Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, chapa,
Harassing your husband.
oh, chapa, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Do. Dropper. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
You freaking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it. Luxu, try hitting it with.
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu. Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this. Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Katur, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
Why
that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why did
put your hands
I
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! Now he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! 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 Kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way, damn damn.
Damn, bam.
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up,
Bam!
Emotional damage.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No.
2 clots for 1. Hell yeah. 3-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, fetch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're... I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down,
get this
no
animated,
big
please?
bitch.
Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit,
What?
there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not
Luxo.
your ex.
Not you, I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Wow.
Oh wait, that means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry.
Oh shit, I just fucked up.
I try to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me. I'm Nicolas Cage.
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touch the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house.
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm Nicolas
spat
Cage.
my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy shit,
Janet,
it keeps missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
And the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did take a hit.
I took a hit. You happy now?
Oh, take a notch.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, I'm gonna go heal someone.
You know something? Sir? Sir.
No,
Oh, is this you? Oh, I better not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm wrong.
Okay, somebody work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait, is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's
Ugh. Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like
is another Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him over there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicholas Ass's cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! Come on! Come on, big man! Come on, big boy! Come on, big boy!
Come on, you baby. Oh, jabba,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jabba, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute.
Hello, peeps and creeps. We're almost back on here. Get your snacks, get your drinks. We're waiting for one more player, and we should be all good. Other than that, get ready. This is going to be an interesting episode. Oh, and also thank you to Salem Sins for drawing the amazing fan art. I should probably post that up here on our Be Right Back thing at one point. If you don't mind. Bye. We'll be back in just a second.
Food is food, but awesome. Hello, peeps and creeps.
Yo,
Hi.
We were with my wife a little bit, but she's cooking some food. It's taking a little longer, but it's okay. She's at least going to be here for the intro. Then I'm going to start up with our group that had to kick some ass last time. Hi, Salem Sins. Let's see who else is all here.
Hi, Salem.
Of course, Salem Sins made some amazing artwork. I'm going to try to put that up on there.
Ooh.
Lethal Company.
And it's right over here. Don't I wish? I want to play some Lethal Company. Oh, I made some stuff over in the server.
Wait, I'm in the wrong... Oh, here you are. I'm trying to find the... I'm in the wrong mod section.
Well, anyways, peeps and creeps, let's go ahead and head over to our Fate's Verdict table. Ooh.
Hold on.
There we go.
Wheel!
Everybody is like, ooh. All right. So I'm zooming out a little bit. Let's do character intros. For the intro today, I'll start off with my wife so she can quickly run off and do her thing. Dolly.
Yes.
Quick question.
Hmm.
If you had a choice of taking the stairs or the elevator, what would your character take? Stairs.
He's not going in a death box.
Okay. Well, go ahead and draw your card, and then I'm going to start with the most valuable player today. After.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. Oh, nice. You feel great.
Do I?
Yes. It's the first time you've gotten something good other than sunburn for some reason.
I know.
Getting pinched.
I feel great. I'm going to the hospital.
Oh God.
Now, you know what? You have your resolve, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
All right. Dolly, be on your way. I will see you in a moment, and don't forget to grab your card. All right.
Can I get a plate?
Don't worry. We'll send you one via mail, I guess. I don't know how hot it'll be. Of which we have a birth miss celebrator today. Our player, Rainbow Flyer, although it was like a couple of weeks ago at this point, or like what, a week and a half almost?
About, yeah.
We have a celebratory birthday today. Now, here's the thing for birthdays, I give crits. So, Fiji here, this amazing person, also known as Rainbow Flyer. One, don't forget to wish happy birthday. But two, gets a crit that they can keep as long as she wants.
Oh, yeah. I ain't never using this. I'm just kidding.
Oh, God. He's like, I'm keeping it forever.
Good.
Yeah, so we have a birth miss one. Now, let's see what you get. Now, hopefully it's a good one because of the birthday. Oh!
Blitz. Everyone redraw. Put away a card you got.
All right,
Oh,
so technically, only one person drew the card.
And she
stepped away. I might drop one down for her. But you know what? Nobody redrew yet. Should we save that for last for Fiji?
I think I'd like to have it saved for last so everybody can get the...
So they can see what they lose?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if it's we get to pick which one, but if it's just you get a new one, then it's like I don't think it makes a difference if we draw two instead of just draw one.
Fair enough. I mean, you know.
All right. Yeah, we started off with you, but if you want, it says everyone redraw. I was about to say if you draw two, that you'll have to put the second one, the first one away. But other than that, yeah, this is a hard one. I think for the rule for that, I'm going to have everybody draw two, but they keep the second one.
Right.
If it's drawn before anybody else.
Alright, so I draw again?
Yeah. That includes you.
Alright, let's see what I got.
No, you. Ooh.
In the battle, the first critical made against the enemy against you fails, giving you an attack of opportunity with advantage against them.
Nice. So it's like them smack, no, you. So you get a good one for your birthday, plus a crit. All right. So I'm going to go with Diego and then Miss Lucy May.
Alright, so draw two.
Yep. And the first one you sit down, you gotta flip over, and then the second one is the one you get. So it would make more sense that way.
Alright, so I would have gotten the share.
Oh.
Which is like a whole another thing messing with everybody's cards, and instead I get Lightfoot plus 5 feet this session.
Hey, both were good.
Yeah.
Which means you can put share away and pick up your Lightfoot, so that's good so far.
What do I click on to get? Do I click
I'm
on remove card?
Yeah, remove card.
Alright, there it goes.
Alright, also, stairs or elevator for both of you? I forgot to ask.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, stairs. I'm faster than an elevator.
True.
Of course, would like to see the elevator.
Because mechanics.
I see.
Alright, Lucy May, first off for the question.
Hello.
Elevator or stairs?
Okay, that's a tough one. If I have to go up, the elevator.
And you're like, screw it. May as well make it easier on myself.
Look, I am 4'5" and carrying 2
You're
weapons.
like, screw it. I don't need to go extra by lifting my weight too.
Look, I'm carrying 3 weapons of mass destruction. I don't think I can go up the stairs.
Yeah,
I can go down them.
Okay, that's funny. Okay, Lucy May, draw 2 cards. The first one, you're going to be discarding.
I'm concerned.
Alright, you can flip that if you want. And the second one is the one you keep.
Okay, the first one.
Oh.
Thank God.
And the second one.
The second one's.
The second one.
Oh!
I got mail.
You've got mail.
Hey, it's like it kind of worked out pretty good for everybody.
I don't.
Yeah, except for Dolly. Dolly has not drawn one, but I can. Actually, you know what? Hey, hon. Do you mind drawing another card? Because we may have to get rid of the one you drew because Blitz was drawn. Alright, go ahead and just get rid of the one card exhausted that you got, Lucy May.
Thank you.
And pick up your other one. So, hey, that's good news. Alright. Dolly. Draw another card, please. That's the one you keep because I have to get rid of your second one. Sorry, your first one I have to get rid of, but the second one, and she's like, wait, what? What's happening? I'm so sorry.
Somewhere in the distance, I just heard her going, what the fuck?
Yep, Blitz, it makes it exciting. Alright. Oh my god! Okay, everybody already picked their cards. Now you have to draw 2 more from the deck, and pick one for yourself, and the other will replace another player's choice of card.
Wow, we got a lot of.
No, you and another Blitz! Oh, hell no! Draw another card!
No.
Draw another card! No, not again! Draw another one!
Oh, no, not again.
Draw another one.
We're getting a lot of. Are you shuffling the deck when?
Hold on! Okay. Oh, okay. You said you'll take Hearth's Mercy? And another one is another no you. So, are you going to give a no you to somebody else? Okay, okay, who here wants to keep their card?
I'm pretty happy with mine. I've just got a +5 to my move speed, which could be helpful.
I got mail.
I'm pretty happy with my card, but I think I gotta draw 2.
I think you got to. Do we all have to draw 2, or is it just the one person?
It's just the one person.
Just the one person. She already drew them. So, who are you gonna give no you to? Is the question. Oh,
give it to Fiji, and he's already got one.
Actually, that would make sense. Do you just want to give it to
double
Fiji
no
so
you.
nothing changes? Okay, Fiji, I'm just gonna delete this card because you've already got it. She was fair to y'all. That was really weird. I was about to cry, and yes, I shuffled them.
Girl was about to have a sharing. Girl was about to do something called a sharing blitz, and we ain't talking.
Oh Lord. Okay, don't laugh too hard at me, audience. Good God. Oh, hi, Drago. Yeah, and Drago says happy day of birth. Salem says happy womb evacuation day. Oh, that's so
Ballroom
nice.
Blitz.
Yeah,
Can we
Blitz.
get that,
Ballroom Blitz. Do, 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 do. All right, so everybody, just a quick recap. Stuff happened. The group decided, you know what, we're gonna go over to Miss Sweet Alora's place, aka Lucy May's grandma. And Dolly's mom showed up and then left after she tried to convince her to the best of her ability, which sort of worked. And now the group was on their way over to the hospital. Dolly went ahead of time. But since she went ahead, she missed the chance that everybody else got to fight a group of thugs that decided to attack them in an alleyway. Of which we're going to be starting up with that this session. So, let's go ahead and get everybody at least to the map of Pennington, shall we? Our story begins once more. Oh, the Hughes estate is not a very welcome sight right now. But, yes, the group were on their way over to the hospital, so I'm going to pick up and drag all of y'all. Dolly's already at the hospital. All of you were right around, like, this area. Except for Dolly.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Yeah, we had just gone through a shortcut that the driver of our taxi thought was a good idea.
Yeah, the taxi driver is now regretting his life decisions and thanking all of you profusely for not letting him die. Thank you. Oh God, I was so scared.
Just very quiet.
I want a family one day. I should probably get started on that. My mama was right. I should probably just not focus on driving all the time. Oh, God, 37 and nothing to show for it. I could have died.
He wants a family, guys.
I'm gonna take it to the hospital. I'm gonna quit my job.
Well,
I almost got shot again today.
Is it cool if we take these bodies to the hospital with us? I feel like it's...
I don't.
These sort of injured individuals who are criminals.
I don't know. That guy over there looks pretty dead.
We don't know that for certain.
You can see. You see his eyes are still slacked open, and a fly lands on it.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh God! I guess.
We might as well, so we don't have to pull.
Do you have like a tarp or something? I owe you that much. I'll just drop him off at the hospital and say he didn't. I don't know.
Do y'all got a more?
This is, I am certain, an issue that comes up occasionally, and I'm sure that the police here in Pennington would be far happier to know that we are turning these criminals over to the professionals and not simply leaving them unconscious in an alleyway.
Okay, but just put a blanket over them or something.
Let me see if
I don't have a blanket, but I can take off my clothes.
No, we are not doing that.
Diego takes off his little neckerchief and just sort of lays it over the dead guy's face. And then dons himself.
Oh, that's better.
The guy dons himself as well. May Lathander keep him and punish him for being a jerk. Okay, we should go. I want to get out of here.
All right, let's to the hospital, please.
To the hospital.
Oh yeah, I'm already there.
You're back officially?
Yep.
All right.
So I was gonna say this, Fiji. I'm like, I could tell why he's dead. He shouldn't be looking like an owl.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I have a problem.
No, you don't have a problem, sweetie. We just need to. They should just learn how to,
Well, I was always taught that every fight, your life is forfeit. So
you know what? I was taught the same thing.
That makes sense. However, we're gonna start up with Dolly first, and she's at the hospital. All of you guys are just riding with a guy who is now talking about maybe he should go out with this one girl he talked to at one point. So you're having that chat with him while he's trying to ignore the fact that there are bodies in the back of the wagon that some people stop and gawk at.
Really quick, I take my calligraphy tools and I write this guy an awesome love letter to give to the girl he's interested in.
You
Go
know
ahead and
what?
roll for it, birthday.
Buy some flowers. Take her out on a nice dinner. Probably marry her.
27?
Oh yeah, you write the most romantic thing ever. In fact, I'm gonna guarantee you this guy's gonna get hitched.
Yeah, I just like kind of stood there like, hey dude, give this to her. It's a love letter. She's gonna love it.
Is it like a what is it like a poem?
Yeah, it's a haiku with like some really nice like quick drawings of like a big carp swimming through a pond.
More or less, it's technically a proposal. Well, that'll be interesting. All right, so the group has done this, ignoring the fact that the one guy probably shat himself in the back, since he is dead. That happens. No, they don't talk about that a lot.
Oh, he shit himself.
But yeah, all of you are on your way to the hospital now. Dolly, however, you have started making your way up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
You remember what floor is the usual room for August?
I don't.
No, in other words, you're on the floor.
Ah.
Don't go up the stairs, go down the hall.
I'm going to go ask this person. And she, two of her hands, she has flowers for August and she has flowers for Audie. For August, she got lilacs because of sweet smell. And a calming sweet smell. And for Audie, she got sunflowers because they look very pretty.
Oh, right. So you went and got the flowers. I've already talked to you about that off screen a little bit. And you head over to the nurse that's sitting right here.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I was hoping to visit August and Audie. I know they might be in separate rooms, but could you point me into their direction?
Well, what's your name? See if you're on the guest list.
Oh, Dolly.
Dolly. One second. She's looking through some paperwork and stuff. Right. And she looks over at the officer that's standing right by the door. She's okay to go in. And he just nods. And you're okay to go to that one. Audie, by the looks of it, you and a couple of others are okay to go into his room as well. And his is down the hall, just a couple of doors away down this hallway.
Thank you. I knock on the door to be polite.
And you just hear a feminine voice from the other side. Come in.
Hi.
Oh, Dolly. August sits up a little. You see he's got a bunch of bandages and stuff on him as well. Looks like he's took some burns. He's got some burns on him.
Hi. I hope I'm okay to come visit.
You're more than okay to come visit. August was just talking about you guys. Anybody else here with you?
They'll come soon. I think I kind of went ahead. They had other business to attend to quickly.
Are those for August?
Yeah, I got him these. I hand her lilacs.
Oh. You see him frown? Flowers. Is that lilac? I can smell them from here. It's strong.
Oh, if it's too strong, I can take them back.
No, I appreciate it more than the sterile smell. You see almost a wincing smile come from Hesper as she picks up the flowers and brings them over to this sink area almost. And she
Can I insight, or did I do something wrong with the flowers?
If you want, you can insight her.
My goodness, where is it?
Under eye.
There it is. 18.
It looks like more or less she's just happy that it looks like his mood had changed or something.
Mhm.
You see that she is also kind of confused with what to do with them. But you see, like, to remedy that, she's just like, I'll be right back. I'm going to go and get a vase or something. She steps out and she
Oh,
starts
I
talking to
should
the
have
lady
probably
at
got
the...
those.
August. He just chuckles a little at that.
Sorry, I guess it would be kind of odd to just put a plant on a something.
Understand.
Yeah.
My body burns.
You suffered a few burns, it looks like.
They said that the force of the explosion probably should have killed me.
You're more hardy than what they give you credit for.
I'm gonna have to thank Diego, actually. He had done something that stopped me from dying. They said one more moment and I actually would have been dead.
I'm really glad you're stable, at least. I would hug you, but I think that would hurt you a little more.
Oh, how forward of you. He just smiles a little. It's just like it's not like I can see the sincerity, but I can hear it. And by the way,
Yes?
when they get here, I don't know who was responsible for the cookies, but she was quite happy with them the last time. Roanna.
The cookies?
Yeah, she was given some treats regardless, if you guys recall, before you left the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
I talked to her earlier today. She was quite happy with them.
Good. Some people, it's like sometimes you deserve a sweet treat.
She says she wishes that she could have them again.
Well, maybe we can see what we can do sometime.
More or less, you two just have a moment or two to talk.
Oh, in my pack, I said I have like different plants and whatnot. Do I have any aloe?
Aloe?
Can I roll for that?
Why not? Let's roll because, aloe vera actually grows a decent amount, believe it or not, in the desert.
It is a desert plant, so.
Yeah, I'll have you roll just a d20. And I'll tell you if you got it. It won't even be
D20.
that high of a roll that's even needed at all for it.
Where is it? Okay. 11.
Yeah, you've got some like aloe vera in there, a couple of them. It's quite large, but you have it.
Mm-hmm. I like go in my bag and I take like a thing of one of the, oh my goodness, what do you call it? Not really a leaf. What would you guys, it called a leaf or a stem?
A blade of aloe.
Thank you.
Yeah,
like a blade of grass, but
yeah,
a
but
lot
it's a blade.
bigger.
It's chonk, okay? That
It's a
thing's more than an
chonk
axe.
grass. I take a blade out. Well, blade of aloe vera.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like her, here. This is what I use. This is what my people use when we have burns. It soothes it.
He frowns. I don't... This feels like a cactus.
Oh no. Here. And she she has her feel like it's like this is just what I need it. I need the things from the inside. This is just the blade.
Are you going to help treat any of his burns with the aloe right now? If so, I'll have you roll medicine.
Yeah. She opens it. She's like, here, feel this. She has him feel the gel.
Oh, it's gooey.
It is.
Kind of cool to the touch, actually.
Here. And I roll medicine.
Yep.
$24.
All right, so you start putting it on some of his burns that you consider visible that aren't intense. And he seems to relax a little bit. It looks like you've relieved him of some pain and discomfort he's got. And good thing you rolled high because he was literally, when you said here, he thought you were going to try to feed it to him.
He was like
No.
confused, like, like, well, it is edible, but it's not gonna taste the best just as is.
Right?
He's like, oh.
How's that feel?
Actually, at this point, your group will be probably coming up the elevator right now. Because you've been sitting here talking to him for a little bit, and you took a couple of minutes to help just alleviate some of his pain. And cue the group coming in through the elevator.
Well, see, of course they have accepted those criminals without too much trouble.
Yeah, like, of course you guys are, like, coming out of, like, there, and you just hear the, step out. Lucy May, are you here?
I still think I would have been faster if I went took the stairs.
It's just a wonder of modern technology. It's
Yeah, and I'm wondering why you guys didn't let me take the stairs.
I mean, you could have took the stairs. No, I'm not gonna stop you, you're a grown ass man.
That's true, but that would have been lonely. I'm kind of like, I'd miss you guys for a little bit.
Stepping out of the elevator, you guys see an officer in the hallway, and you see Hesper talking to a lady at the desk, and she is putting lilac inside of a vase. It looks like it still has a price tag on it.
Oh. March up to Hesper. Senora Hughes.
She almost jumps a little. Oh, hello. You notice that she's not exactly, like, dressed in her usual clothes, by the way. I forgot to describe this to Dolly. My apologies. She's wearing a blouse, a professional-looking one, but rather than her usual dress, she's actually wearing, looks like, work pants with her boots. So she, like turns a little bit and just, don't sneak up on me like that.
How is Dolly here? She's
in there. They have the okay to go in. And she motions over to the officer, who also nods. But it looks as if they have enough money to where, since that happened and they were targeted, they have allowed a police presence outside of his room.
Gracias.
Pardon me. I'm heading back in anyway, so if you want, all of you can come with me.
And Diego gets the door for her.
Thank you. She's, like, holding onto the vase that has a bunch of lilacs in it. They're all set up, August. I'm going to set them... It's a little further, but I'm going to set them over here near the window. And like you see this, like, she sets the flowers down, and she goes and she sits near August again. Like, what are you doing? And you see Dolly has an aloe blade that is ripped wide open, and she's rubbing it on parts of his skin, just finishing up, and she's helping with my burns.
Do I know what? How common is the knowledge of, like, aloe in this world?
I'm just gonna say this to you guys now. It's what Dolly has given you guys if the sun ended up making your skin flake out in red.
I'm
just gonna give that.
I'm assuming these people in the town rarely know what aloe does.
Some people do, but most others are just all like, why aren't they just using a cooling potion or something? Weirdo.
It is aloe, which is a naturally occurring medicine that can be used to treat burns, among other things.
You could have given that to the doctor instead of applying that directly to my brother, Dolly.
Oops, I'm sorry. I just wanted to relieve him of pain.
It's just kind of like, it sits back. I don't mind.
Dolly is in many ways. He's a doctor as well, although even if she is not licensed in the same way, it's only because they do not test for it. These particular skills that she has.
She just kind of gives a look at, Hesper. She's like, I like to take care of my people.
And she does a really good job.
Mm-hmm.
And she considers these two her people.
That's actually what she was going to be asking. Do you consider us your people at this point?
She nods.
Thank you. You see August frown. Does that sound in your voice again? What has you troubled? You see her just take a deep breath and kneel, stand up and kneel over her brother a little bit. Don't worry about it. You can be such an ass. Oh, swearing in front of people.
I'm scandalized. He just grins.
Oh my stars.
She gives you all kind of an arched brow look and... Don't worry about it. And quite honestly, I should allow you to have at least some company other than me. After all, I did have to make you eat breakfast. Still unsure if you actually tried to feed yourself. I ate before I came.
Can I insight her and see if she's lying about that?
Yeah, go ahead and insight her.
I love how we're all just like...
It's just I'm not listening to this, bitch.
Well, no, we also, it's
9.
Oh, fuck it.
You're completely a believer. You're just oh, yeah, she said she ate.
Did she eat?
Lucy May, you look at this woman and you see that she looks ragged. She has not... It doesn't look like she's eaten. It doesn't even look like she has slept. It just looks like she has been focused on everything else but that. There's an air about her that you've noticed that seems almost determined. But she still has a visible worry on her face for her brother.
I'm not gonna say anything out loud, but when we get time with that party, I will. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Dolly, Dolly Dolly holding on to the sunflower heart. Actually, can you excuse me? I'm gonna deliver this to Audie. I think I should find a vase for this too. Silly me, I just grabbed the flowers.
Ask the lady at the desk.
I will. And she just kind of puts a hand on top of August's and gives it a small squeeze. Not a hard one, but just a reassuring one.
He just smiles.
Just,
Diego, you might want to keep an eye on her, though. If your sister's around here, she probably might tackle her because of that.
Ooh!
You know, bothering to speak to Audie. And you just see Hesper just, right on his shoulder, stop! I'm not causing anything at that. I'm not causing nothing. I'm just specifying a fact.
I think Diego looks at her, is should I? Actually, but he's gonna stay here. Actually, can I? August seems kind of a bit more energetic even than his sister. How is he looking?
Roll medicine.
Right. Not actually as good at medicine as he is other stuff, but
it's good enough.
19, still got a good roll on it.
Other than burns, it looks like he's doing fine. In fact, it looks like his burns are probably a little bit better than what you would expect, due to the medical care, and it looks like they're being somewhat relieved at the moment by the aloe that Dolly had helped him with. In fact, this guy seems like he is doing better for someone who literally was at death's doorstep. But then again, you know that he's almost always ill, so he's seeming about normal. If not burned.
Diego still feels guilty about everything to a degree, but he's trying not to fighting the urge to apologize because he knows everybody will tell him it's not his fault. He just sort of.
He smells the air. Diego, that must be you next to me. You're the only one that wears it. Cologne.
Oh, well, I just want to make sure you are feeling well after everything that happened.
Well, actually, I need to be thanking you. The doctor said that you're the reason why I'm alive. You see Hesper kind of smile at that.
I wish I could have done more.
Honestly, you did a lot. You said in the next few moments I actually would have been dead if you didn't do anything, so thank you.
Well, I was able to reverse a certain degree of, well, I don't want to say reversing time, but and he starts getting into like a very technical discussion of like, you see, it's actually like
you see August's hand coming up as he's talking, feeling like his arm reaching up, reaching over towards his mouth, and then just even though there's an IV in his hand, he just takes his lips and just like pinches them together.
Oh.
Shh! I don't understand what you're saying.
And
He lets go of your hand.
It's well, it's you're welcome. I don't want to dwell on short, but you seem to, before the first explosion, you said that you heard something?
Hmm?
His ears twitch a little bit at that. I didn't know you were paying attention.
Well, I was... if I'm being perfectly frank, at the moment I was not, but... I don't think much of it, but for the moment it took for it to become very, very serious.
Yeah. I heard gears. It's hard to describe. Have you ever just had one of those little mechanical toys that you wind up and then put your ear to the box and you just hear everything kind of clanging and cranking away?
Yes, of course.
It's abrupt.
It's like
just...
No, it's like Diego 100% understands this completely.
He's like, of course I do. I'm an artificer, bro.
He's just thinking about like.
Yeah, but imagine that. But first, you feel something under your feet, and you just start hearing it over the music, even over the music you're playing. But it's strange because I had to try to listen for it so hard beneath everybody stepping around. I could feel the vibrations. And then I could have sworn I started hearing music. Like a music box. And I heard the wood lifting and it's like somebody had started pulling wood off the hinges. Like, from the nail on up, just pulling up boards, slowly, painfully. It was hard. And the music got louder, and then I heard a buzzing sound in my ears. I could feel my skin feel like... It's hard to describe. It's like before a storm. It's like the smell of ozone, but the feeling.
Oh, you got like the prickles.
Yeah, that's one way to describe it. My skin got prickly, and the next thing you know, I am on fire, essentially, on the floor.
I think, yeah, Diego is just sitting here trying to, like, piece together all the bits of this. I think the sounds of these skiers, had you heard them at all earlier in the evening, or was it only in that moment?
When you woke me up, I had heard it a little. But I heard screaming more. I know there was a second explosion. I heard the music loud and clear, like it was in the middle of the room almost. Like near the ceiling. But there were so many voices.
You see, it was a chaotic experience, to put it lightly.
Then why were there so many whispers?
Whispers?
A bunch of them, yeah. Like, all around. I heard screaming, but my ears were ringing, but I still heard the whispers.
Do you discern any words or even a language from these whispers?
They were hard to describe. It's mumbling. Like, groups of people mumbling. Like everybody at the party, other than the... It was like I was underwater with the screams and the ringing. But then there was, like, the whispers that kind of, like... It was like it was accompanied with the... What did you call it, Fiji?
The prickles.
Prickles. They got louder like the prickles were pressing on me. For a moment there, before everything, came back, before I felt you picking me up, it felt like the prickles were just... Like my body had fallen asleep like my foot. But the whispers got even louder, and I smelled smoke, and I heard Asper crying. And then it was a blur. I was breathing in too much smoke, I think.
Look at Hesper and just try to mouth the words.
She is already making eye contact with you. She just gives like the most subtle head shake. A look in her eyes says, "Don't say anything."
He sort of nods at her and...
August, you probably got hit on the head really hard. Okay. Got enough sense about me to know when you're bullshitting me on eating. Okay, you gotta stop that. She even though she adjusts his hair, because part of it's in his face, she adjusts it, and he just does the whole little come on, don't. There's people here. Kind of look on his face, hey, stop. He is blissfully unaware of his father's death. He just thought there was a lot of chaos, some strange noises, and sensations, and now he's here, and his sister's next to him. With you guys.
I think, we get the feeling that's all we're gonna learn from August. I think I'd look to Hesper, though, and say, our plans are... If all goes according to plan, we'll be able to capture the person who did this tomorrow.
She nods.
Just sort of...
Just quiet moment.
Yeah, has a moment where he's debating whether or not he wants to tell them all their plans, or if it's just going to be more stress for them to...
I think, and this is Rainbow talking, but the less they know, the better off they are when it comes to our plans in case they go awry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, but I will say this. Hesper kneels forward, gives her brother a kiss on top of his forehead.
He just more or less sits there and takes it like, fine, stop mothering me, kind of a look on his face. And she, just clears her throat and stands up. I do believe that, we need to discuss, what we need to do next, August. She looks down at the bed. We need to find a place to stay because our house and everything is gone. Oh. It was that bad, huh? She nods. Yes, it was. But, we're okay. We're here. And, you know what? I think I need to relax a little bit, so I am going to go and have a nice walk. If all three of you want to visit, you can go ahead. I am going to get some fresh air. I'll get a little extra for you if you want, August, but I have a feeling some of it was brought to you. He's like,
When she steps out, Lucy May's gonna follow real quick.
Yeah, Fiji like kind of clocks Lucy May and gives her like a nod at what she's doing.
I do catch up. Hopefully, I catch up with them with my stubby ass.
Yeah,
hands.
she just clicked the button essentially on the elevator and is waiting for it.
I do go over to her and say,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I do say to her, when was the last time you had rested up?
Pardon?
I can tell you looking really tired, like you haven't slept.
I haven't. Not since before the party.
You want me to walk with you to make sure you're okay? Actually, with DM, with that insight, is she like what level of exhausted is she? Is she 1, 2? If she hasn't slept.
Usually you'd tell that with a medical roll, but I will say this. Just looking at her, she is ragged, so she's probably about like... You just know that she's exhausted. But she is willing herself to keep going. You try sleeping in a hospital chair next to your brother who's unconscious after losing your father. And everything. I can't sleep because when I close my eyes, I still hear the screams. And all I feel is anger. And she looks at you when she says that. It's not the best environment to sleep.
I understand.
You were there. You got to see it, but it's not often that I see anything like that. Besides, I need to talk to my financier and my lawyers. I wanted to spend some time with August at least beforehand, and I don't want to tell him yet.
I understand. Do you want us to accompany you while you're out, or?
I'm fine. I don't think I've not carried a pistol on me since it happened. Yeah, even though it doesn't look like it, she is telling you, I'm fine, I'm armed.
Understandable. But to you, DM, I know. I'm just
yeah, she's like, ow. Okay, but yeah, she is letting you know now she is armed, and she is not afraid to shoot somebody right now. She is not in the mood for anybody to deal with her, but she's letting you know she'll be fine. She has a gun on her person.
Okay, I'm just checking on you.
Keeps that thing on her.
I will talk with you later. I also need to figure out where we're gonna stay. Other than the
Okay.
hospital.
Oh, I understand. I'm just checking on you.
I appreciate it. And I appreciate you not being angry. You know, like it's like as she says that, you just hear like little ding. She steps on the elevator and just turns and like looks at you as she punches in like the first floor. Make sure August is safe before you leave. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
She nods as the elevator doors just shut. And you see Dolly over there talking to the lady. By the way, Dolly, the lady is like letting you know that there's a gift shop. But if need be, if you need to like drop money off, they can bring a vase up.
Yeah, she'd do that so she can take the flowers to him.
But you see Lucy May like walking past you two, and
Hey.
the lady's making like a call over the intercom for someone from the gift shop to come up.
Oh, hey, darling.
Everything okay?
Just got finished talking to Miss Hesper. And I understand she's really, really tired, but she's trying to carry on, if you know what I mean.
I know.
Oh.
I was just talking to her.
Hello, you two.
Oh, hi.
August isn't too busy for me to go in and do a little checkup on him, is he?
No, if it's alright if he still has visitors.
Oh, he's fine. I honestly, with everything going on, he nods over at the officer, who just gives him a polite nod. He's just standing guard at the door. And honestly, I think he deserves it right now with everything that I've heard that's been happening.
Have you heard much about his situation?
Yes. And I have been informed by his sister not to say a damn thing.
Okay.
He nods at the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, August. I'm in here for your medication. And August just almost, and he's just still like, ugh.
Before this, Fiji was telling them about the fight in the alley they had on the way here.
Like, oh, that's
Right.
amazing. Killjoy's here.
I'm heading towards Audie.
Everything okay? Oh, well, she good.
Yeah, Dolly's just she's heading over there. She's got some flowers.
Where was it? Right here?
Right here, actually. You were pointed over to room 2.
Speaking of, what did we do with the people we brought with us to the hospital? I think we.
I just envisioned you guys going there, and for some odd reason, the wagon slightly tilting and dropping them out like a wheelbarrow, and you guys walking inside.
Yeah, basically.
But,
it's like, here you go.
They got dropped off.
Yeah, if the doctor's here, I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and step out.
Actually, this is the nurse. He is giving Audie some medication through his IV, and...
You mean August?
Oh, whoops. Yep. Yeah, Audie's in the other one. Yes, but August is getting like medicine through an IV and stuff. Nurse Alien, he's just chatting him up. And just over there, and just like almost by instinct, Nurse Alien just starts talking to him about like some of the cute like other nurses and the new like physician's assistant that just came in, and it's like August is just like halfway grinning, like
Yeah, I think I was like, well, I do not wish to. You should get some rest. We will come see you again soon, hopefully.
Oh, and Rowena, she said thank you for the cookies, by the way. Nurse Alien just like gives him like a bit of a frown and just shakes his head. And no more talking. Lay back so the meds can take effect.
Were those did we make those cookies, or were they made by Mrs. Bonnet?
I think they're Mrs. Bond.
They were Mrs. Bonnet's cookies.
Hmm.
I think Diego realizes he doesn't even know if August knows that Mrs. Bonnet is dead either, and he's just like,
I'm keeping my trap shut.
I'm actually enjoyed them. And he is hurrying out the door.
I'll let her know when she comes back in again that, I guess you said you're welcome. No, she
Catch you later.
keeps giving him like a look like, what did I just say? Of course, August don't see it. Dolly, she is down
Well,
like
yeah.
the hall and heading over to there.
I give
Yeah, I
August
knock
a
on the-
squeeze of a hand just to let him know that I'm leaving.
Bye, Fiji.
I do say catch you
Bye.
later.
I knock on the door. I'm half expecting Diego's sister to be in there, to be honest.
Bye,
Oh,
Lucy
Lord.
May.
We'll come back later.
As you guys like walk out to you, hear the nurse going. She's like, "Do I have to do another psych eval on you?" It's like him. Oh, be quiet and tell me about the nurses.
Hey, yo.
Tell me about those ladies again. Yeah, like you go up to the door. By the way, Miss Dolly, and the group is they're getting ready to like start stepping out. And you see on the door, you see the last name, Sharma, right here in room 2.
Mm-hmm. Give it 2 knocks.
The nurse right there is like, do you have permission to be over here?
Yes.
Name?
Dolly?
She looks at a chart that she has in her hand. Okay, good. I'm just double checking, hun. All right. Anyways,
No problem.
doctor. I'm going to go and like talk to the Triton man that's standing in front of her, like a doctor that she's talking to. So you have full permission to like step in, and all of you catch a glimpse of Dolly going down the hall into room number 2. Right. Stepping in, you actually see Audie in a hospital gown, sitting back in bed, and he does have an IV in him, as well as like a couple of wraps on his body where there has been some burns.
I'm glad I got some aloe.
Dolly.
Hi.
He sets up a bit.
I'm sorry, were you resting?
I'm just dealing with the medication the nurses gave me for pain.
I brought you these. I did ask for a vase. I didn't think about a vase. I'm sorry.
It's fine. They're beautiful.
I'm gonna hand him the sunflowers.
Are these just flowers or a snack?
Well, you could turn them into a snack.
By the way, if you guys want, you guys can actually follow her down the hall at this point, since she's already chatting with Audie.
Alright.
Sort of approach, and Diego's still kind of...
The nurse is like, names?
You can sort of tell Diego's still, like, pretty shook from all this, because he actually doesn't even flirt with the nurse. He just like...
Yeah, like, Fiji's actually genuinely worried when he notices that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, me
Diego,
too.
Viola Aregiri. And this is...
Fiji quick step.
Lucy May on her.
Alright, all of you are in here. She has to turn the page. Oh, Diego's on the back. Okay. Go ahead.
Had to write his full name.
No, it just says Diego. I was wondering where Alighieri is. Everybody else seems to have their full names. It's just still like everybody, right? Diego. How dare he?
Pauses at that and just goes to open the door.
Like, how dare? I think it's because he knows, like, that rivalry that y'all had, like, you seem to have. It was a little too perfect. Yeah, you see, he has no jewelry or anything on of that point, and even without his makeup he usually wears, this motherfucker still looks flawless. In a hospital bed.
I'm basically sitting next to him, and, I handed him the flowers.
He smiles a bit, and he actually calls, like, the nurse in, who steps in. He's like, could you get a vase for this, please? And she's like,
I already asked for one.
Yeah, no problem. I'll go get that vase taken care of you. Yeah, just put it on my bill. Okay.
And she steps back out. It's very
Do I?
odd. Not doing my usual routine in this place. I'm
How
fine
are
to
you?
leave. I'm fine. It's just some burns. Once in a while after they give me medicine, I just slowly try to heal myself.
I'm guessing you can't leave until the doctor gives you the okay.
Unfortunately, yes. No amount of any money can push me out quick. They're just making sure I have this stuff called saline in my system. I don't know, for hydration. I'm essentially good to leave soon.
Diego looks like he's about to explain what it is, and then he just kind of.
I'm like mouthing, no.
No, don't. It's fine. You know, I'm surprised your sister hasn't showed her face.
She's. Well, she is a bit shaken by these events, as we feel we all are.
No offense, but I'm surprised anything could shake her. I couldn't shake her myself. No, she couldn't escape her, more like it.
I will tell her you are thinking of her.
Oh, please. No need. But I appreciate the thought.
Besides physically, I mean, how are you?
Angry. Somebody tried to straight up kill all of us. By what means? I don't know, understand that, but it looks like something that, no offense, that one would cook up. And he points over to Diego.
Indeed, Diego frowns a bit at that. It's like,
It looked mechanical. You're the only person I've met that could actually do something like that.
Something like this is a crude use of inventive spirit.
I don't know about that. People were literally evaporated. Within 5-6 feet of that thing?
Any thug could make the world worse. It takes a genius is needed to make the world better. He starts pacing in place, and he's clearly like got a lot going through his head with all this.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm going to be having a conversation with Miss Hesper and seeing what her options are. I have lost not only my place to stay, but my driver and friend of 10 years.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize, this is not your fault. I blame nobody who survived it, but I do blame whomever placed that there.
Are you gonna go back home then?
No. I don't believe I am until I figure out who did this, because I think I owe my friend that much. I am now alone in this country, whether I like it or not, but I am here. And thank goodness most of my prized possessions are not here with me, and I have at least some bonds in the bank.
She just she leans over, like holds his hand, she's like, well, you're not alone.
He gives you like a thankful squeeze of your hand. Thank you.
I know we don't have a place to stay, but we can help you figure that out. Hesper doesn't have a place to stay either. She's figuring that out too.
Where have you been staying? I haven't seen you at the hospital.
Oh, well, we stayed with her grandmother. I point to, Lucy May.
Hello. Yeah, we were staying with
Sweet Delora.
Mm-hmm.
That woman is a firecracker.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, she rules.
Exquisite wine. And rum. And... Okay, it's good to know you have a place to stay.
Ale is good.
I am halfway tempted to take you up on that as well. But I will see where I could find something. A part of me almost wants to speak to Madame Vale, was her name? I want to see where she is staying, because I have a feeling it is somewhere that would at least be a little more my speed.
She's at an inn, I think. Isn't she?
She is at essentially what's considered a very ritzy inn. Essentially, it's a building full of condos that are used to rent out.
More a villa than a...
So a Marriott.
Yeah, she had a villa. She's at a very, very pricey place.
Oh, so she got an Airbnb.
Huh?
We'll tell him that, too. Where Madame Vale is staying.
Yeah, she had some good ideas for a couple of other things when we were dancing. Straight to business, that one.
She's always looking. She's one to build up her community. I admire her for that.
Agreed. Straight to business, but I need to know her skin routine.
She's hush about that.
The last I saw her when she was in the hospital, she didn't even look like she got burned.
Oh.
Was she
awake?
awake?
Dolly goes into her bag and pulls out another blade of aloe.
In your son. Oh, go ahead.
Here, something for your burns. And she takes out a knife and splits it open.
That is a very interesting looking thing.
Here, may I?
Go ahead. I won't argue.
And she just takes her fingers, dips it into the slime.
Yeah. Roll medicine.
Rubs it on. Yeah.
Because you're like, oh, here, I'm going to do this. She's like, I'm treating people.
19.
19? You do a great job of it. In fact, he is fascinated by this stuff and asks to see the blade.
Yeah, she shows him the blade.
He feels like his skin where it was placed and stuff, and he's like, I am getting ideas for a skincare routine with this.
It's good for burns and also for any dry skin. It's also edible, but it doesn't taste that good.
Noted. Can I keep this?
Of course.
All right, by the way, that is your last blade of aloe.
Yep.
Signor Shanma,
Yes.
I believe that we have a means of potentially entrapping this individual who perpetrated this crime.
I'm listening.
And I think basically just tell him I'm just gonna tell him the whole plan is just and once we put and with the note we are able to arrange for a meeting where we will supposedly turn over myself and Chester. If this individual is, like myself, an inventor, as much as they are interested in our various body parts, nothing will attract him more than the chance to disassemble and learn the secrets of Chester.
Very well. Let me know how that turns out, and if you actually find the said person. I'd want to visit them myself in jail and perhaps give them something that not even moisturizer will get rid of.
Nope.
See, jail.
We'll make sure that this guy sees justice.
If not, I don't mind if you kill him. He killed too many already, and just like a dog with rabies, it should be put down.
Nah, I think killing him would get him off easy in my case.
You know, he got a point.
Surprisingly vicious from you, Fiji.
Someone died in my arms. I can't shake the feeling of that. I can't forgive someone who would cause that with a bunch of innocent people.
I see.
I'm not going to tell you to forgive anybody for their transgressions, regardless of me being a cleric. Mine is to business, and it is bad business to kill business partners. However, the person that did this gave no care, or worse, did care who died, for their own means, and interrupted something that I was setting for myself and for my god. So for all I'm concerned, I hope they rot from the inside out slowly. Let's see where the hands guide it, honestly. I'm hoping they will at least give me the okay to leave soon. Update me on this. I will send a note to Sweet Dolores' place on where my location will be.
Alright.
Thank you for visiting.
Of course, dude.
And thank you for the skin treatment, Dolly.
No problem. Happy to help.
He gives you a soft smile and then looks at everybody else and just goes, well, I would like for you to stay, but sadly, I need to go take a shower. And that nurse is outside of the door waiting eagerly because she said, apparently, I need assistance.
Oh.
Oh, goodness.
He's like rolling his eyes as he says that.
I see. Well, it has been good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
You're stepping out.
It's
the nurse
good
is
to
like
see you.
still standing by the door. Like,
Loaf on hand.
yeah, actually, she has a container with like bathing materials. Like, oh,
I
good.
wonder
It's
how
time for
many
his
other
bath.
nurses. I wonder how many nurses fought for that position.
I would have loved to see that.
Oh yeah, like she's just like more or less like smiling. Thank you for coming to visit. Hopefully
Yeah.
he won't have to
Before-
stay here much longer.
Mhm. Honestly, before Deli leaves, she's just like her. I give his like hand another squeeze, and it's just like, I'm sorry for about your friend again.
You're kind to me, Dolly. Thank you.
Be well. I hope to visit again sometime, or see each other outside of here. The
Hopefully.
sterile smell isn't my favorite.
Ugh, don't remind me.
She just waves.
He waves back, and nurse comes in. She's like, okay, so we're gonna head down to the bathroom now. Do you need help getting up? And you just hear, ugh. Like, really? Need help getting up? Need help washing off?
Oh my
Wow,
goodness.
Heidi's gonna be really clean.
Yes, he is. He's gonna be overly clean. A little too clean. He's just so like, what is it with women in this country with offering just to literally touch everywhere? Yeah, as a cleric, he's like, I've heard of being blessed, but this is a curse.
I'm getting stressed.
Diego's like too distracted by like everything else to even be like jealous.
No. All right, so all of you are outside the room now, and if you want, you can head out of the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Let us discuss our plans. And he's sort of gonna guide the way towards like the actually knowing like Dolly and Fiji.
We're taking the stairs.
Yeah, I think he can probably
Yeah.
go for head toward this as we're
Yeah,
like
they're like,
walking down.
screw it. Stair time.
You know what? Honestly, going down the stairs is not as hard as going up the stairs.
Yeah, that is true. So, I was thinking of these.
Oh no.
What?
I'm sorry, one Salem Sin says goodnight.
Oh, good night.
But she's like,
Nah.
Dolly, sunflowers mean death. No.
What? What?
It's okay, they're a snack.
Oh God. And
If
also,
you
Diego,
dry 'em
take
out.
the compliment, you beautiful man. Happy birthday, PG. Remember to check out Booty Shop. Aw, thank you.
But
Salem
are just some flowers also mean happiness and joy and strength and loyalty?
Depends on
Sunflower
what
seeds are delicious.
I feel like sunflower seems like one of those ones that has a very different meaning in different cultures.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, and Dolly's like, I like this one. They're a snack and they're pretty. And Zoe's like, no, they mean death, Dolly, no. Alright, so all of you guys are heading outside of the hospital.
Yeah, and I'm just chatting with their group about our plans. Like, for these coming, we plan to meet them. We have already planned to meet them in Penny Park. This is one of the few locations in the city that is filled with an abundance of natural life. And I believe we could, especially with your skills, Dolly, we could take advantage of this for our own ends.
But have you dropped off the note yet?
We haven't dropped it off yet, but we did compose it.
Yeah.
Which means you guys might want to drop that off soon.
Mm-hmm.
And so perhaps let us make our way towards this. Let me check on my notes if I wrote down exactly where it is. Yeah, I wrote down that he told us the specific location, but I don't think I've put down exactly where it is. Oh, it was near the Velvet Secret. I remember now.
A moment.
As all of you are out there talking, you see what looks like a, like, almost like a Siamese cat, but almost pure white. Walk up, just meow. They start rubbing against everybody's legs. Like, just like weaving in and out of your legs. A really beautiful cat.
Aw, kitty!
Aw, look, pretty cute
Tails
thing.
up high and just flicking.
I'm gonna give him some pets.
Alright, but yeah, the cat's just still meow, like going around your legs and just meowing incessantly. This cat's eyes are like a really deep, surprisingly an almost coal color. That's just odd for a cat. Especially one that
Does it
looks
have-
like it may be a tall Siamese one.
Does it have like a collar or anything on it?
No collar. But it is a very well-groomed cat. Does not look like a stray.
Aw, poor kitty. Maybe we should take him with us for a bit.
Can I inside the cat? There's been too much shit happening within the last 24 hours. Can I incite the cat?
Go ahead. What's Fiji and Diego doing? And also, Dolly. What's Dolly doing regarding this white, like, long-legged cat?
I'm about to pick this cat up.
And say, it is a pussy cat, and it is meowing, and it is demanding attention, Lucy.
It's a man attention.
I think I would like if this is like somebody like this, like his thought process is this is clearly somebody's cat. Maybe they're looking for him. I need to be looking around to see if there's somebody looking for a cat.
Someone lost their pussy. Oh,
I just pick up the cat and start like carrying him around like a baby.
Oh, you pick up the cat, and the cat immediately starts struggling to get out of your grip.
Okay, we don't like that.
And the
Put him
cat
back
just
down.
still like hops down and just looks up at you. Like almost goes around in a circle, trots away about 5 or 6 feet, and looks back at you and just.
Oh, I think this cat's leading us somewhere.
Is Fiji just following a cat then?
Yeah,
I'm
Fiji's gonna
following
be following
Fiji.
the cat.
Why are we following the foot?
Yeah, the cat's tail is still like up high, and it crosses the street. Surprisingly cautious of traffic.
The
Is there a
puss is
particular
going across
reason
the
we are
street.
So interested in this cat.
Well, I just want to make sure he gets home, back to his owner.
The cat makes its way over across the street and goes between some buildings that seem to have an incredibly dark alleyway.
Hmm.
And the cat
Trying
just
to-
Feels like a trap.
disappears into the dark.
Is Fiji still following the cat, or?
Yes, he's still following the cat.
I where is it?
Alright, by the way, you haven't really asked, but you're hearing a little whining sound from your coat, Dolly, of Goldie.
There we go. Gosh, I couldn't find it in time.
What?
Are you looking for?
I can't speak with animal.
Well, it's okay. You were like over here trying to figure out what's up, but this cat's also like, "Follow me, bitch."
Actually, I'm gonna how does
Can't you, like-
Conjure speak with animal?
Doesn't your subclass just let you speak
It
with
just
animals?
lets
Like,
you.
Oh. I don't know if I got to there yet.
Let's
Let me
see,
check.
At second level,
Second
learn-
level.
beasts can understand your speech. You gain the ability to decipher their noises and motions. So
Mhm.
not full on speak to them, but you can understand them better than
Yeah.
other people.
But now I have speak with animal, so
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah, like
okay, so the thing doesn't let you. Yeah, so you can understand them without speech, but this way you can actually just straight up talk to them.
yeah, I'm
Do you
gonna
say anything while Fiji, you, Lucy May, and Diego follow this cat into a dark alleyway?
I conjure and I look at Goldie and her. Goldie, what's going on? I can hear Goldie. No. Hello.
Follow. You actually hear Goldie. Regardless of Goldie being a familiar, Goldie can speak to you, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of what she is still considered an animal, and your father and her would still have long conversations.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the first time that she's actually speaking in your head.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, you're no longer a baby.
Oh, I was never a baby.
Babies don't cast magic like this.
Very funny, Goldie.
The cold cat wants you to follow.
Wants us to follow. Why?
When all of you hear meow, and the cat, literally in a familiar voice, Dolly says, "Come now, stop wasting time."
Do I know that voice?
You do know the voice. And as you guys enter the alleyway where the dark is,
Yeah.
the cat disappears. And the shadow where it disappeared into is almost like an
Mhm.
inky darkness as you see a woman in a kimono step out of the dark directly in front of Fiji. It took you a moment. You recognize
just
her?
Is it Akane?
Yes, it is.
Akane. I'm
Oh.
sorry. We had to be we're pretty cautious since,
My apologies
Sorry
for the
for
trickery.
sorry for trying to pick you up.
I make myself adorable. I know you cannot help it.
Yeah, I couldn't resist.
I'm sorry for the trickery. We cannot speak so openly in public. With everything going on, we are extra cautious.
Understood.
Understandable.
Madam Vale wishes to speak with you.
Yeah, see, we can let her know what our plans are.
Good. She looks around. She is not currently in her apartment. She has to lay low a little.
Understood.
After feeding, things get interesting. My apologies if that frightens you.
No.
Nah, it's cool.
If it helps, he was a criminal.
Oh, but
That helps a lot. We keep running into those guys all the time.
You see, yes, let us just say we did actually kill a bandit on the way here, so we are not ones to judge such things.
She likes to hunt those who come for her. It was an interesting situation.
We had to kill more than one, sadly.
Oh.
At least Jasper got to eat. I don't need to, but I helped.
Where shall we speak with Madame Vale?
She nods and just starts, walking towards one end of the alleyway and opens up a panel on the wall. This is where we killed him the other night. So we've been staying here since it took too long before the sun came up.
Oh, this is...
You were close. One man was at least dropped off to the hospital. He was new to the gang. She gave him a chance. And she lowers down and just walks inside of this dark hole in the wall. It feels even darker through here, and by the looks of it, it's through a part of a building that was once abandoned.
I'm following.
Yep.
Same.
Please do not be concerned with what you will see if you are used to killing bandits. I know it is jarring, but it needed to be done. She walks in, and finally when you guys are able to stand up, you are in a incredibly dark room. It smells old and musty, and then you catch the strong smell of copper. And there is a slumped body. 2 of them, actually. Well, what used to be 2. One slumped up against the wall. This man looks like he has a look of terror frozen on his face, with a hat partially covering his face on one side. More or less to where someone just doesn't want to look at it. With 2 deep puncture wounds in his neck, which have no blood drained from them whatsoever. And the other person is slumped up against the wall, but from what you can tell, is partially devoured. They are missing a leg and both arms.
Nope.
Didn't have a chance to clean up. And you just hear that from behind you, and you just realize Jasper was in the doorway.
Yeah, Diego, after being kind of low energy for a while, he just jumps Dios.
Hey, Jasper.
He
Except-
nods. Jumpy. You're not on the menu. You're fine.
Oh, it caught me off guard. I'm okay.
You guys just hear a very familiar voice, just come from a darker part, near a chair, and you just see red eyes, just reflect in the dark for a moment, and then sitting forward, you just see a candle just light, you see Madame Vale sitting there, and she has what looks like a dark, cloak on her usual dress, but looks like she's just using extra protection at the moment. Good morning. I usually be sleeping, but we were a little late on it.
Yeah, understood.
What have you found out? My petites.
And I think once again, I just share everything we know with her. Diego trusts Madame Vale pretty thoroughly with everything. Tell her the plans for how we able to contact this person. Not even if she's interested, show her the letter that we've already composed. And just mention. I think I'd also mention the sounds that August heard. And is there anything that any of you noticed that some of us may not have?
She lowers her gaze and looks over to Jasper. I smelled ozone. And sadly, Mrs. Bonnet did die in my arms. I could not help the way I wished to. But I did hear music. A.K.A speaks up. All of us did. It was like a music box.
Yeah, see, these sound correct, and I'm going to use his magical tinkering with Chester, and sort of just produces the sound that he heard very briefly from like the right before the second explosion went off.
You do see Jasper. He looks like he kind of shudders a little. Yeah, that. I don't recognize the song. Neither do I, my shares. And just Madam Vale speaks up. And that is why I am so happy that you are looking into this. I am going to visit Miss Hesper in August this evening to extend my condolences.
Odds are they will still be in the hospital.
Hesper hasn't told her brother anything yet.
Not all the gruesome details.
I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I think she wants to find the right time when he's not.
On the mend.
Yep.
Perhaps
I do not
it's
think
not
it
a good
is.
idea for me to visit then.
Maybe you could talk to Hesper.
Perhaps. I want
We've
to
talked to her, but she has a very she's very keen on figuring this out and dealing with the problem.
I respect that of her. I had not actually gotten to speak with August. Akane nods.
Right now, the two people that we met in the hospital, Hesper and Audie, are trying to figure out where they're going to stay.
Audie, of course. I'm happy the flames didn't at least ruin his face. He's quite handsome.
He wants to know your skin routine.
Of which he cannot have.
Yeah, I told
have
him
no
you avoid the
routine.
sun, but that is.
Don't tell too much about my life, ma chérie. It is
Yeah,
not your
at
business
the very
to tell.
least, I think it should be in no secret that you are easier to meet in the night.
I tell them it's because my schedule is so busy. However, she stands. It's the first time I've actually had to feed at what I consider trash in a long time. If I wasn't injured in such a way, I would not have needed to, since I have not needed to feed in such a way in quite a long time. Well, at least they're always easy to lure in. Especially when one disguises themselves as a lost child walking the streets at night.
Never heard of that before, but makes
You
sense.
invite real monsters in, Diego, when they think an innocent is by themselves.
Duly noted.
Of which,
Our plan.
I was going to ask, of course, your plan. Be careful if this person has the ability to do what they did at the party, of which I'm still reeling. Then I worry what else that they are capable of. Because I did not smell anything until I smelled ozone, heard slight little whirring of metal, a song, and then nothing.
I think. Can I like? So my thought process on this is that this is clear. Like these are magical in nature, and it's almost like the whole device was like a self-contained spell. Is there anything I could like roll on to get some to like what would it be to like try to figure out what was the I guess basically if this is a spell, is there a way of determining like what spell it was or what type of spell?
Well,
if it was
roll Arcana.
Right. He's probably gonna hit himself with like some guidance really quick as he's just starts thinking about this, the fact that it doesn't produce a smell, that
So
it's
he zaps himself. And she
Yeah.
looks at the group and she's so like, he does this often, doesn't he?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah. It's tingly and it tastes kind of tinky when he does it.
24
What?
on his Arcana check to.
She's just
as
like
he's-
more or less watching you as you do that. But yeah, that's a high roll. 24. Okay, you realize parts of it could be magic. The sound itself wasn't magic, but some parts of it has energy to it. This felt like it could have been magic, but it was a strange combination of the two that was so well thought out. This probably took a while just to create this one explosive that you know this has.
Yeah, because in his, if I let me know if I'm sort of like got this correct, but it's sort of like it's kind of like a bomb, but instead of like having like fuel inside it just to go off, it's got all the components of a spell, and then something about the mechanics of it recreated like the spell casting, which conjured energy in
Also,
the form of like a fireball, basically.
Also, the ozone thing is really sticking out to me. Like some kind of electronic part of this was used.
I'm bingo on that. You know that, of course, there was mechanical means to this. Some type of magic was used. However, Diego, the thing that is really sticking out to you, other than the ozone, is the fact that it was somehow able to lift floorboards and everything else, almost magnetic. Whomever or whatever created this had every intention of severe harm in mind. This is a combination of magic. It is a combination of mechanical means. But there's something else about it that just seems off.
Can I
Yes?
will Diego be telling us all this?
Yeah, I think he'd be like he's sort of like as he's sort of piecing it all together. Like I think in his head he's trying to build one of these bombs. Like how would he make it?
And the thing is that when he's saying all this and all the mechanics and everything, I don't know if I have to roll insight investigation or something, but to me, I don't know if Dolly would get it, but to me, that's a lot of work. Even if we did what they said in the letter, they wouldn't just leave that there.
It's a lot of work, but you also know that there was no traces of it left after it went off.
Fully self-incinerating.
There's something almost spiritual about it.
A ghost bomb.
I was gonna say, I don't know if this would be the case on this one.
What roll should we do? What roll is that?
Well, I'm just saying that's what Diego would know. There's something almost spiritual about it that you can't place, something otherworldly. But if you want to roll anything, I would say roll either religion or let's see. Arcana can kind of cover a couple of things. Or religion. Yeah, religion or Arcana.
I got 0 in both, baby, so.
Yeah, I got 0 in both.
Let's do this. Got 0 in both.
2. He's a ghost bomb.
It's a ghost bomb.
What were the two options?
Religion and Arcana.
Shit,
But
I
the
got one in
only
both.
person that would know that it's otherworldly right now because of his role is Diego. He'd have to be explaining that. Dolly, you know something feels off about this. But yeah, Diego, there is something about this that literally doesn't feel like magic, and it does also not feel mechanical. It is otherworldly almost, with how this was able to do so quickly.
This could so now this may be a wild swing on my part, but if this person truly is the not only the one who perpetrated this event, but also the serial killer that has wrought havoc across the lands. Is he capturing these? Is this a ghost bomb? Is this using the something stolen souls even of the individuals he tortured and killed and converting it into an energy? What are the whispers that August heard?
Oh, wait a minute. Are you telling me that August heard whispers?
See, he credited them to. He couldn't quite place where they were coming from, only that they seemed separate from the actual people around us. He'd heard them from above, even before the.
I did not hear such a thing. Jasper, A.K.A. Both of them shake their heads. Jasper, I smelled something weird. But I didn't hear whispers. Isn't this guy blind?
Yes, he is. And he is half-elf as well, who are known for their exquisite hearing.
This is an interesting development. I need to speak to this August. Although I feel like I'm probably not going to have too much of a chance with how he got blown away almost. Is he at least stable?
He seemed fairly stable, all things considered, but he has always been a man of weak constitution, unfortunately. So it is hard to say. He's certainly energetic, though.
Very well. I will take my time before I go and visit Hesper and August. Perhaps this evening.
I think Miss Hesper would be really happy to see you. I mean, she'd be happy to see anybody who's not angry at her over
I do
this.
not blame her for a real monster's doing. Although I do not believe revealing myself so quickly would be smart as well. This is a predicament.
If you do wish to reveal anything to her, I will vouch for you.
I do not wish to make anything known as of yet, since I did learn at the party that many of the people that we are trying to convert to allyship as well as business are also more powerful than what they give off. Audie, for one. I could sense that he is a cleric, regardless of how gorgeous this man is. I know that when it comes to undead such as myself, he may not be too happy.
Her actually, from what, from interacting with Audie, I don't think he would care. His god is more business oriented, from what he said before.
Well, then I would prefer to speak with him on a business sense. Well, once more, my being and my people are none of their business until I know I can trust them, my Sherry.
Because I remember from our previous campaign that, like, in Reaver Country, they're generally not as bothered by like necromancy and undead as they are in other parts of the world. How common is that knowledge for like an educated person like Diego, or would that be
you
something you'd only really know? Right.
I would not know.
I probably wouldn't.
Yeah, I'd say Diego's probably the only one who has any chance of knowing this.
Well,
and he does.
Okay, so Diego, on account of since you did a lot of reading growing up, that's the one thing you were at least afforded to was a lot of books.
He read a lot of the Dickie Greensleeves mysteries.
Yes, he did. However, undead, they are still looked upon with wariness. However, necromancy is not seen as something that is usually harmful as long as, one, you're educated in it, and two, it is not being used to violate anybody's resting places to an extent. The college has a vast set of knowledge on necromancy. It's a profession. Some people are wary on it, some are not, but reavers usually don't look at that as such a big deal. But undead, depending on how dangerous they are to people, can still be seen as something of an uh-oh situation. Now, you know that reavers from the reaver country respect revenants because their god was considered one before about 150, almost 200 years ago now, maybe 3. You can't recall what year, but up until their two deities in the country had literally kissed and made up, you know that they were considered in a way descended from a revenant. They respect revenants. You don't know exactly what their opinions are on other undead like zombies, vampires, or anything else of the sort. But you do know that if it is a threat, they will kill it.
I think Diego, with that information, just like, well, he is from the Reeferlands, and the people there, they are a bit more open-minded when it comes to, at the very least, necromancy, and their own god was considered a revenant until relatively recently. I, do not, I do not know their opinions necessarily of vampires specifically, but they seem a bit more open-minded on such matters. But I do not wish to pressure you, but if the matter comes up, he may not be the most unsafe person to reveal yourself to as far as clerics are concerned.
Very well. I will consider this, but I will keep wary. But I know for now I am definitely not revealing myself to Hesper. She is dead set on this. I will speak to her and see a little bit more about her person. But also correct me if I am wrong. A little fly on the wall notified me that she was receiving threats before the party.
You see, she has informed us that they've been receiving such threats for quite a bit of time.
Well, then we're going to have to figure this out, aren't we? I'm gonna have to sadly stay inside of this dank hole with these 2 corpses until we figure out what else to do. When night falls, I will step out, at least, and make my way towards the hospital. We'll probably just leave them here. The crimes that I tasted through his blood let me know that he probably does not deserve a burial.
Well, if you are... For now, we are staying with, as you know, sweet Delora Brewmonger.
She is a fun one. I have a feeling if I get a couple of drinks in her, she'd be fine with what I am.
True. Very true.
I do enjoy her. But I think all of us that have been considering on doing the partnership, of which I am still interested, then we shall. The one person I do not wish to speak to is this Tex McDowell. He had really pushed the sale when it come to dancing with him.
By the way, in the confusion of last night, I believe you revealed yourself to my sister.
Ah. Is that a problem? You almost see something dangerous in her eyes when she asks that.
He's like, he holds up his hands. He's like, I have spoken to her. She knows what it is like. They called a monster.
She relaxes slightly.
She is like myself. There were times in both of our lives where if we had known of a place like Valetown, we may have left for it.
I am very appreciative then.
She has assured me she will keep your secret.
Was she the one over there trying to talk to the pink ladies? On and off.
See, they are... She was looking to make social connections.
I do not recommend them. They were trying to get me into their little group because of my status. I told them pink is not only not my color, but I prefer the presence of a more how did I put it? Jasper speaks up. Intelligent sort, ma'am. Yes, that. I prefer somebody intelligent to speak to, not somebody shallow. And pink is disgusting with red hair, in my opinion.
Ooh.
Perhaps if my sister is lucky, she could, instead of making connections with women such as them, she could make some connections with women such as yourself.
Perhaps I will speak to her, and also ensure that she doesn't like to try to pry. Although she did seem like a gossip, and I did, forgive me, overhear part of your little argument outside. I did not mean to, but she was relatively vocal about it.
You see that.
It is your business, of course.
Oh, you have to admit, sometimes having somebody observant is very nice to have close by.
Agreed. I think I will speak to your sister. Let's see who passes over into, well, what did they call it again? It's like they pass by your, I don't know. How would you put it? Yeah, if I run into her first, then fine.
I will, with your permission, I would like to encourage her to seek you out. If I think it would be good for her.
Very well. I'll have Akane take care of that. And she nods.
Muchas gracias.
Akane, bows. And as she, steps out, you see her change shape again as she leaves. But this time, not a cat. You see her stepping out, and as she goes, you just see her entire outfit, and everything change into what looks like a lady's outfit. Woman with her hair up, a parasol, and a pink dress.
Hey, yo.
You turned into Princess Peach?
Essentially,
Oh my god.
She essentially turned into Princess Peach, yes. But also a pink lady. It seems Akane has a little bit of a talent for shape-shifting completely. But then again, from what you're aware of, she is considered a yokai.
Yeah, can I tell if what she did, was that an innate power of hers, or was that a spell that she cast?
I would roll Arcana.
Right.
I was gonna ask this DM when we were on the what the fuck made this whole bomb thing. I wanted to know what kind of roll I could. I was trying to tape it out to you, but
I
my
said
keyboard
religion
stopped.
if you were trying to guess something that's not Arcana.
Oh no, I was thinking would it be a mineral or something?
Oh,
I didn't
do
know.
you want to try to roll for nature then on your end, but use your knowledge on minerals?
Stone cunning.
Yeah, it could be my stone cunning.
Yeah, it technically could because minerals. Yeah, that's a really good roll to have. And this could be something that Lucy May's just thinking of this entire time, huh?
Yeah, she's over mulling it over. So would it be my stone cunning with? Yeah, it would be with int anyway.
Yes. Go ahead and roll for that.
Okay, what am I thinking?
Ooh, nice.
24. This may be an unknown mineral, actually, because even you didn't recognize the glow of it, and the metal that the gears were. You could not identify them. This is not something from this plane of existence that you were aware of.
Oh. That's not good.
What was that over there, Miss Lucy May?
I was kind of mulling over. what we were talking about in terms of what in the actual heck this person thing monster at this point made. And I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to minerals and stones and everything, and I could not identify it.
Really?
Hmm.
That is odd. Let me know
Even
when
the
you figure it
metal.
out. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good.
Hmm?
So, Dolly, actually, I want to talk to Jasper for a second.
Yeah, he's just standing over to the side. Once in a while, he looks over to the corpses that he has to clean up.
And she just kind of like goes next to him. She's like, so, you were there with Miss Bonnet the whole time?
You see his eyes kind of soften. He doesn't look at you, but you see that his lids just lower slightly at that. Yes.
I'm not sure if I should ask, but she didn't suffer too greatly at the end, did she?
She didn't even know what was going on. First blast hit her quite hard, but it was hard enough to kill her. She didn't die instantly. She was delirious. She asked for her husband. And from what I understand, he's been dead for a long time.
I see. As long as she didn't suffer too much.
She hit her head hard. I'd say she couldn't feel a thing.
She's just kind of like rubbing her arm, like looking away.
She was a nice gal. A little bit crude when she was sneaking drinks, but I kind of enjoyed that about her. She'd do this weird thing where she'd lower her voice more than usual and say an expletive. It was hilarious.
Yeah, it was. Had made really good things. Her food was actually very comforting. If you ever get the chance, maybe this is something Hesper would like to hear. At least you'd know that she didn't suffer too greatly.
She didn't die alone. And that's what I made sure of before I tried to help with anything else.
Thank you.
He's still not looking at you, but he just gives a nod and closes his eyes. It was a tragedy altogether, okay? Let's figure it out so we can at least put the real monster under the ground, please.
That's what we do. But, do you want help with those? Point to the bodies.
How would you help? I've got to eat the rest of the one guy.
Oh, well, if that's your dinner, I won't touch that one.
I'd barely call that dinner. It's not even a snack. It's like I'm being forced to eat vegetables as a baby again. I don't want to, but I kind of got to. You hear from the other side of the room, Madam Vale. It's like, you do not have to eat him, Jasper. I told you this. We could just throw him inside of a butcher's shop by accident. She says the last part with her two fingers going up in quotes.
Yeah.
Or a wood chipper. It would make sense why his body parts are no longer there. It's not like we haven't cleaned up a body before. The other one, I'm just going to leave him here.
Sounds very dark, but I like it. I'm just sipping the
My
rest
apologies,
of
I'm
over.
not trying to show this side of myself. But when somebody approaches a child in the middle of the night and tries to lure her into an alleyway with another guy waiting for her, I have no pity on the man I killed.
Oh no, kill him!
I did already, thank you. His blood was disgusting, but I had to drink it.
Ooh.
Or have half
well-
of my body still remain burned.
Oh.
For now, at least, we are hoping that we can arrange something with the police. I am not certain if you all want to get
I do not
involved
wish
directly.
for the police to be involved. Not on my end. If anything else...
Not for this, but for our plans for catching this individual.
I don't think they'd approve of what I have planned for them.
Yeah. Everybody wants a cricket to asshole.
I suppose then that is the question. Then, do you wish to be directly involved in this sting operation?
I don't know how I'm going to be able to be involved. But if anything else, I do wish to let those around us know that I am still interested in the business. I have a question, though.
Of course.
Putting that on the back burner, if you find out who it is, then I will get involved. I choose not to get my nails broken or dirtied with people considered beneath me. Until you have this person, I wish to have them alive so that they may suffer greatly. But
our plan is to have them arrested.
Where's the... arrested? Oh.
Oh.
I don't think that's going to fly with me. But I was going to ask, where's the TX2?
It was...
Oh, sugar.
Didn't Sunny drop him off?
You haven't met Sunny. But you guys know that Sunny was on his way to the hospital, but you haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Do we have to go back to the hospital?
I forgot about... Well, we are technically right outside the hospital.
Yeah, you're in a dark alleyway behind an abandoned house with a corpse.
Oh Lord, we gotta go find that horse.
Well, we will have to ask Sunny. He was the last one on it. He did not express... Well, the Warforged, who was writing during the event, he never expressed to me, actually.
The rodeo clown, Warforged.
Yeah, that was... He had mentioned that he has worked as a rodeo clown in the past.
He was hilarious.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. I like him.
Didn't get to really talk to him, but I saw the stuff he was doing on the horse. Once in a while, he would try to do something like he was about to fall off, and then just shrug it off.
Let's see. We will have to ask him. I was about to say we need to head to the drop-off point, but perhaps we should go see if Sonny is in the hospital, has made his way to the hospital yet, and double check on this matter.
I will wait here, and I will contact you when I'm ready.
Of course.
Jasper, let's just look for a wood chipper or something. You don't have to eat that guy.
I think
fine.
Diego's kind of deliberately leaving a little bit faster as they discuss disposing
He's
of
like, I
bodies.
don't want to be here for this. I don't want to be here for the wood chipper talk.
I don't need to know all this. This is...
Okay, but all of you are heading out of the alleyway into the street?
Yeah, we're gonna see if Sonny has made his way here yet.
I was gonna help Madame Vale with the body.
But no, she is more or less completely ignoring your advances on that and just talking to Jasper right now. They do not want you involved.
With the wood chipper.
Yeah, they're talking about a wood chipper.
I'm listening.
What was your plan to help with the body? Because I was actually looking at mine. It's like, do I have any spells or abilities that would...
Well, there's two ones I have. I have plant growth, where we'd just bury the body, and I'd grab a bush and plant over the body for fertilizer.
Nope.
Or I could pull my other character.
Oh, gross.
Oh.
Turn them into mulch.
You no blight. That's fun.
She's just like, I could just get rid of the whole thing without you having to put it into a wood chipper.
How?
When you say
Here, just let me grab these, and I could just I could just make sure that they fertilize the land.
I don't want this having any type of burial.
Oh no, it's all right. Not in it's just like, oh no, not a burial. It's not a pretty sight, but like, hold on, put her palms on both bodies and just blight.
Oh god, would that be the first time you guys see Dolly do anything like that?
Yes.
Diego's already left it.
Yeah, like okay, it's like
Yeah.
Diego stepping out. Who would? Oh Jesus!
Lucy May is here still.
Touch the body.
Did you see this?
Yeah.
Both of you
Like-
just look over and you see her hands. And you just see the bodies just melt, dissolve, and rot and bubble, and just.
What was that?
Oh, sweet, dear,
It's
sweet
just,
heavens. You
it's
know
just
what?
a
Let's not
puddle
piss
of
around.
rot on the floor now.
I thought you were gonna turn it into a tree or something.
Tree too.
Diego's already outside, like, turn what into it? What?
I think he's just stepping out. He's
I'm gonna go catch up with Diego.
You're like, oh god!
Oh, well. Honestly, I've seen worse.
Oh, thank you, darling. You'll speak later. I would wash your hands. You don't know what either one of them have been.
Yeah.
Trust me, neither did I.
She's not thinking,
Oh.
she's like, I don't know if I wanted to put a nice tree above them, but at least they're turned into mulch now.
We'll put them in the sewer or something. Don't worry about it. Get going. I think your friends are about to vomit.
Get out her. Sorry if that was gross.
Diego be like, what? What was gross? Jeez. Of which, I'm gonna say we're gonna pause for a break. Because Jesus Christ, Dolly. That was a lot of damage for two already dead corpses.
I ain't gonna lie. I've seen this somewhere before, but I
No,
don't
you
think I was
did.
there for
You
it.
turned them into puddles.
Puddles.
But
Hey,
yes,
turn them to
peeps and
piddles.
creeps. Let's take a quick break. But
Oh,
yeah,
God.
like I'm gonna say 15 minutes. Also, once more, happy birthday to Fiji, aka Rainbow Flyer.
Happy birthmas.
Yeah, happy birthday. But yes, we will be right back. Give us 15 minutes.
All
Right
right.
after these few commercials.
See you then.
Wash your hands.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy.
Come on, you mother baby. Oh, chapa, chapa,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, chapa, chapa, baby. Kiss my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, family! Woo! Hey, baby, baby, baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Drop her, drop her, drop her. No, no, fam.
Wiggle, bitch. Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, fam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil. Come on, fam, let's get him off him already, please.
I didn't think
it's nighttime.
Help, 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 help.
Oh, fam, we might want to hurry. They're coming.
I'm trying, fam!
Poor boy!
You freaking bitch!
I'm not the one that did it! Luxu, try hitting it with
I am trying to save my fucking ass right now.
I'm coming, Luxu! Luxu, we have very, very poor stamina. We've been trying to tell you this.
Oh! It fell right on his head. Okay, fam, now create something to block.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
God.
That was beautiful and horrible at the same time.
I did not know I had cobble. Oh, shit. I'm trying.
I fucking hate you all so fucking.
Shit! Waiting for you to fall asleep. Hoping you'll see him in the dark. He waits patiently. Hoping you'll run if you do. He's always up for a game of tag. Anticipating the moment he can break you. Make you like him. The twisted man always gets his mark. Looks like he's found a new friend.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Then, of course, I couldn't help but stick my nose into something that was none of my damn business. Ah! Larva! Fucking larva! Can't fit, bitch! I got one. Does that mean that's a larva too? Wait, are you stuck? No, he's not. No, he's not. Woo! Oh, they jump. They jump. They jump.
A firefly! That's awesome!
Where?
Keep on glowing!
Regardless of all the danger this game had, there was still that sense of childhood whimsy that it just captured me into. Oh, glow again, my dude. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, you scared me though. Oh my god. And those moments were always short-lived.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I'm ready to go home now.
Maybe I should just run over to the base. I got too comfortable for my britches.
Wait, you want to do what?
You heard me. I want to roll to seduce.
You're a halfling. That is an ancient white dragon.
Yeah. I still want to roll.
Okay, fine. Roll.
Natural 20.
Okay. Roll a con save.
3.
Oh, well, that's not good. Start rolling death saving throws, please.
SCP-3812, Object Class, Katur, formerly known as Sam Howell, who passed away in 1996. It is unknown how the subject had gained this anomalous ability. Existing within this reality as well as the other realities beneath and above us in an infinite ascension. This SCP is impossible to contain, being highly unpredictable and dangerous. Being an omnipotent reality bender, this SCP can both control, create, and destroy any reality. Any reality that exists, even in a fictional sense, Sam exists in. What should I create next?
Yeah, he knows where I'm going. He knows the rules, and so do I.
Oh! Go! 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 Dodge!
Ole, bitch!
You can kiss my beautiful, chunky ass!
Kiss my beautiful, chunky ass.
Oh god, the basement. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I
Why
do that?
did
Why
you
did I do that? Why
let
did
me
I
ask
do that?
Is he top floor?
I don't know. Yes! No, he's downstairs! Ooh. Oh! Oh! Oh, kill him! He's gonna kill me! No! No!
I thought you preferred it when he...
I want him to bam bam my wham wham, but not this way! Damn damn!
Damn bam!
Hi. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bam! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Get up,
bitch!
Emotional damage!
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No apparent reason.
You're like, so he can focus on you and not me. You're like, oh damn it, bitch, please die. It would have been just you if you would have just shut the fuck up.
No. Two clots for one. Hell yeah. Three-way.
Yeah, go rescue her first.
You might want to grab him. Because he's going to come for Nicolas Cage. He got me.
Run, bitch.
What? Why would you do that, Ultimate XP? There's a reason why you're about to be my ex.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. You're... I can't.
She's giving him the runaround. Like me, Nicolas Cage. Let me go! You're not allowed to touch me.
I can't.
Let Nicolas Cage
Can we
down.
get this animated, please? Hazel as Nicolas Cage.
How dare you do this to me? I played a vampire twice.
I know.
Oh shit, there's my soon-to-be ex. Oh wait, no, that's just
not your ex.
Not you. I thought it was the other Claudette.
No, I thought Claudette was on the ground, but it was just Luxu.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Oh, wait. That means he's coming, doesn't it? Oh, he's behind us. You might want to run. Hi! I took a shot for you. Be grateful.
He's watching me.
I always feel like someone is watching me.
Sorry, sorry.
Oh,
take some
shit.
hits.
I just fucked up.
I try to take some hits, but apparently he likes.
Oh, shit! Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage!
Sorry, Hazel, please.
You can't touch me! I'm Nicolas Cage!
I can't focus. I can't focus.
Somebody touched the Jenny that I was massaging ever so lovingly in that damn house!
Oh, I can't.
If I spat my drink out, I'm gonna kill you.
You can't kill me, I'm Nicolas Cage.
Spat my drink out.
Don't worry, my girlfriend's rescuing me. She gives great back rubs. She's taking me on a date, guys. Are you working on the Jenny in the house?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm here with my girlfriend. Oh, shit! He almost smacked my ass. Little did he know. I'm Nicolas Cage! Holy shit, it keeps missing me!
I tried taking a hit. He likes to hit you. He likes to hit.
I'm right behind you.
And the mythic violence?
You know, I was right next to you. He just did not want to mess with
Like, just
the
take a
cage.
hit, please.
I did take a hit.
I took a hit. You happy now?
Take a notch.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You know, I'm gonna go heal someone.
You know something? Sir? Sir.
No,
Oh,
please.
is this you? Oh, I did not.
He's actually begging in his own voice. I was right at a pallet. Somebody could have rescued me.
I'm sorry. I'm
Look,
Hey, somebody work on the Jenny we were working on the road. Oh wait, is he going all the way around the house?
Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh shit. Why are you hip?
Ooh woo.
I'm blind, bitch. I'm blind, bitch.
Ooh woo, segoy, segoy.
Oh
Wait,
god.
where's another-
Ugh. Hazel, disgusting. If you do that shit again in that voice, I will literally drive my ass to your location.
Shigoi Dekai.
Does that mean you'll visit me?
Yeah. Bet
No,
you
what?
know I'll visit, but that'd be the worst thing to come and visit about. Just one smack. Just
Where
like, don't do
is
that
another
shit.
Jenny? There's sure another one, right?
At the end of the road, Oh no! I see him over there! Come over here, bitch! I'm Nicolas Cage!
Fam, you gonna die for acting like Nicolas Ass's Cage.
He avoided me because I am the cage.
Before the traveling merchants knew what hit them, the caravan was descended upon by bandits on all corners. Nobody stood a chance. They pillaged, destroyed, and burned the evidence. As vicious as they were, they left no one alive. Man, that's a bummer. Hi, I'm Hazel from Hazel's Emporium, otherwise known as Booty from the AfterDisBooty Twitch channel. Hi, how you doing? So, you must be wondering what all this is about. Well, this is my bandit pack. I made this art pack so people could create maps a bit more easily for their bandit encounters. Whether it be D&D or Pathfinder, I think you'll enjoy using this pack. I made it to where each item is already pre-sized, you can just drag and drop them and create whatever you'd like. I use these assets myself for all of my D&D games. In fact, you may have actually seen some of these assets used in our Crits4Breakfast streams. Not only are the assets dynamic lighting compatible, but there's over 160 items, 162 to be precise. Character tokens, bandit camp, building assets, worn down flooring, holes, pits, and shady looking decorations. Even starts off with 4 different maps for you to get started. What are you waiting for? Stop by my Roll20 shop and the link down below. Take initiative, roll initiative, and game on.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Oh, he's just tunneling now. Flex.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Come on, big man. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Come on, you baby. Oh, jump on,
Harassing your husband.
Oh, jump on, baby. Catch my booty.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Oh, fair play! Woo! Baby. I'm making you waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste your rage. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Waste it. Girl, you better be healing.
Fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah!
No!
I want you to be my lover. I want you to be my lover.
Drop her. No, fam.
Wiggle, bitch.
Yes!
SCP-173 Object Class Euclid. Constructed from concrete, rebar, and spray paint. SCP-173 is considered incredibly hostile and dangerous. It is incredibly fast, but remains still well in sight of its target. Attack patterns rely on line of sight. Experiments show that even a momentary blink means certain death. It is advised while cleaning out SCP-173's cell to have more than one D-class present. If cornered by this SCP, your directive is to follow one rule. Don't blink.
We both don't have stamina. Let's regain it. Well, then get your butt over here. Hop down and come around. Just kill the zombies that are down there. You've got 8 seconds.
Am I grounded?
You might be if your ass don't come up here. Oh, Sam, that's evil.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking
That's
okay.
evil.
2 and 1.
Meow, meow.
We're back.
All right, buddy.
Okay. So, we are back, peeps and creeps. Had a quick break. Sorry it took a little extra longer. Doggo had to go out. But, we are now back. Of which, Dolly just melted a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Take it away, you guys. Diego did not see shit. He's probably still at the road already.
Yeah, she walks out, she wipes her hands, she kind of looks at her hands. And she mostly did that, 1, to help Metavale, but 2, to see something about it.
You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone for the night. I'm gonna get to stepping. Diego, hold on.
She goes up to Fiji and her.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, they were so close. They're close like siblings. She just takes her arm, she puts it around his shoulder and gives him a side hug because she knows he's just kind of silently suffering, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Fiji leans into it and hugs her back. And they're kind of doing that awkward thing where they're just kind of moving but hugging.
Yeah. So waddle down the alleyway.
I feel the same way. How you talked about it in Audie's room.
Yeah, it's just... I've been angry before, but this just feels so intense. I feel like I don't know what to do with myself half the time. But I'm going to focus on this.
Losing people really close to us. It's hard. And we will make sure that their lives weren't taken in vain.
I believe you, sis.
You
know I'd follow you anywhere.
I know. She gives him a big, a hug squeeze and
they just
go
stop
because
and just give a proper hug and hug it out.
Yeah.
And catch up to everybody.
Yeah.
Of which Lucy May is probably over here oh my goodness, don't shake Dolly's hand for a little bit. And,
yeah.
Where's Diego?
Yeah, I think Diego's heading toward... I think, for one thing, he's looking around just to see if Sonny is just arriving at the hospital, or if he's potentially already inside.
Lucy May arrives. She stands next to you. Both of you are kind of looking at the street. Carried across. You see a couple of horses and stuff running, and then you just see as Dolly and Fiji walk out, after having a nice little moment. Okay, you see you see a group of horses, a group of bandits. It looks like bandits. You see the TX2 running with them, and you see a semi-halfway, hog-tied and being dragged up behind it, Sonny, and as he goes by, he, kicks, flowers, towards, the hospital. Made it! Hi, guys! As he's being dragged down the fucking road.
Oh,
Hey, stop that!
Wait, does it look like he's being abducted, or is he or is this...
I'm about to say, this looks like a good old-fashioned fuckery.
Hi,
Dude,
guys!
We gotta... Hey, Sonny, you good?
Y'all, we need to get that horse.
I'm sorry. She looks at Fiji. She's run after them, please.
You got it.
You don't know who the Sonny is, but you see a guy hog-tied, especially a robot guy, just being dragged down the road.
That's a horse.
Fiji just tears after them.
Yeah, and Dolly, she's gonna.
Is there? Wait, did you say they've got the TX2?
Yeah, running TX2. It's a really fancy horse. A group of guys on their horses are running, and the TX2 is basically leading them, as in somebody's riding the TX2, and they're dragging this rodeo-tied warforged behind him. And he kicked flowers towards the hospital and hit the door. He's made it! Howdy, guys! I'm being abducted!
Oh my god!
Like, I got a knife!
I see that if somebody's stealing the TX2,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp
Ooh.
on the TX2, not the person riding it, just because I just target a creature, so he just like Dios mío, and slaps on the teleporter to his gun and fires, and he's going to. It's a range of 90 feet.
It doesn't say size; it just says a creature.
Yes. So if it is not willing,
well, the horse goes wherever it's pulled. Essentially, you just see the horse. He's like, "Dios mío," and he does that, and you just see like this almost like golden vortex open up, and you see the guy that was riding the horse go onto the ground while his friends like go ahead and like keep running past him. They start trying to slow down as he like runs essentially crotch first into Sunny. Just ting him. Oh man, I hit your family jewels. You're being dragged with me though. Hi, how you doing? And it's,
yeah, we gotta put a stop to this.
TX2 is like running basically in the opposite direction where you essentially teleported it near y'all, but it's still running because it wasn't told to stop.
Whistle for it to come back.
Alright, animal handling.
Alright.
Wait, I need some music to like sort this because this just got weird.
Does me yelling stop kind of give Diego the help action or not?
No, not really. He doesn't really need it.
20.
Issue is the guy may have fell, the horses are slowing down, but the guys are still running, and Sunny is still going around the corner with the guy who is now looking like he is about to, he's screaming to the point where dogs are howling, because you can't hear him screaming.
Oh.
It looks like we're gonna have to rescue this guy.
Runs up over to you, Diego, because it was called.
I'm gonna hop up into the saddle if we're giving chase, and I think at this point I'm trying to catch up to Fiji. I'm not sure if what he's managed to pull off.
Yeah, Fiji, you are running near them. Like, you're still running, and you see, like, you see Sunny, and he just, like, looks up, he's like, oh, hi, Fiji! I hit this guy in the crotch! How you doing? Is it a good day? I got jumped! It's exciting!
It is! Let's see if we can get you out of here!
Oh, okay, and the guy's like, what? Hell! Guys, slow down! And the horse is like, where'd the horse go? And yeah, they're starting to slow down. It's like, oh shit! Kenny! What happened? He's like, slow the hell down and maybe I'll tell you. My pants are being skinned down to my cheeks.
Well, that's so you better learn crime doesn't pay.
You know, Sunny's just like, ha! You hear almost a honking sound coming from as he laughs.
Oh
he's
my
like,
god.
A bandit with ashless chaps. How original.
Wow, what a cool invention, but you're still a criminal.
She's like, oh, just shut up, you guys stop. And he's like, oh, excuse me then. And he, like, takes him, like, with, like, part of his arm and, like, flips him over. Sorry about your crotch. Not sorry about your head, though. Fiji, could you roll a dexterity save to see if he could jump over this guy? Because he basically flipped him over off of him so he could get his junk off of his body.
I got a 12.
Oh, you hop just enough. You're like, yeah. And you like do that like almost cartoonish like run a little, but you just keep running along with the horses as the guy just goes, ah, shit. Diego, are you riding the horse at this point?
Watch this.
Yeah, at this point he's hopping into the TX2 and he's riding. He's like, yeah, and trying to catch up to Fiji and Sunny.
I
don't think we can catch up.
I'd be untying Sunny or trying to.
This is gonna be hilarious. But her, this is gonna be.
She
you know how to ride a horse.
I can't, honey. Didn't I almost drive us off a cliff with driving a horse?
Well, there's no cliffs here, so she turns herself into a horse.
You just see a painter horse just.
Huh.
And she just nudges her. Goldie's like, what the heck?
Yeah, Goldie is already up on your head, just like. That's
Okay.
what Lucy
Well,
May's hearing, but since it's not technically past 10 minutes, I don't know if it's a concentration spell or not.
No, I don't think so.
With the
what's
speak
a
with
rider?
animals.
Here, let me see.
It's not a
Speak with animals.
council.
It is. Oh, it's just almost 10 minutes, and you just hear, "Get going! Run, long-faced weird horse, run!
Okay, I
Chase
guess
the
I'm.
golden ones! Get the short lady on your back! Let's go!"
I guess I'm riding. Oh God, this is somewhere. I guess I'm riding Dolly.
All right, you get on her back, and Dolly starts running. Lucy May, I will say this: at least roll acrobatics just to see if you can hold on and keep your balance on top of Dolly's back. Dolly, roll athletics just so you can see how fast you go. Yeah, Fiji, by the way, roll survival to see how well you're untying your friend over here. So I'm having everybody do their rolls. Lucy May, you are barely hanging on. You're essentially going on her back as she runs. Fiji, you are slowly untying him as the horses are slowing down, but you're still keep catching up, trying to untie him a little. He's in a little awkward position. And Dolly, you're running as fast as you can because you're also trying to go through traffic, so you're doing decent. But Lucy May is also like holding onto your hair, and well, Goldie just goes.
I'm over here like I ain't got no saddle for this bag.
Okay, there we go. It's buckets icon.
So this chaos is happening. Diego, you start catching up because, let's see, the TX2, this thing rides, of course, you're just realizing, this horse rides like a dream.
Yeah,
You've already done your animal handling.
He's like a little surprised at because he's not, he knows how to ride a horse, but he's not particularly trained in it. He knows enough to a well-trained horse he can get from one place to another, but...
Yeah, since you did animal handling, you're having no issues with the horse. So, yeah, this horse is really fast, catches up really quick. You pass Fiji as you see Fiji running while trying to untie. You already passed the guy whose bare ass is up in the air with it red from being rubbed raw on the road.
Oh.
And, can I catch up to the guy whose horse is actually, who's actually holding the other end of the rope that's got,
one guy near the back. They don't realize that Fiji's behind them either.
I'm gonna just roll up on that guy, and I'm just gonna... He pulls out his whip, and can I use the whip to sort of just yank this guy off of his horse?
Oh, roll to attack. I'm gonna say if it gets above a 17, you pull him off his horse by his neck.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
Attack.
Oh shit.
Whoa! Diego, you got a natural 20. So you take the whip and you whip it out, and the guy feels it wrap around his neck. He's like, "Ah!" And you give a tug. But because of the fact that you're not completely up onto him yet, and you overestimate how hard you pull. He goes. You throw him behind you, and the horse is now running free. The rope is let go, and Fiji, you have to come to almost an abrupt stop. Roll a dex saving throw so you don't fall over Sunny. So if anything, to roll with them or stop abrupt.
All right, I got 15.
All right, you stop abruptly to where you spread your legs so he can pass through them as you slow down, And he's like, "Oh, that was cool!" And you dodge out of the way of a guy that literally just got thrown at you by Diego. There is a horse that is running without a rider now. Sunny is over there with Fiji, who is finally complete untying him. And Dolly and Lucy May are running around the corner, and you almost hit Sunny and Fiji because of how fast Dolly is running.
Oh.
But Diego is keeping up with the bandits, of which there are 3 left. The 3 that are left are unaware that their friend got thrown, and the horses, yeah.
Maybe we should let them just think that and run away.
Yeah, I think at this point, once we have the TX2 and Sunny recovered, I think I was like, I've got too much shit going on to deal with these guys, and I'm just gonna stop, sort of rear up dramatically on the TX2 and then turn around and go check on the others.
Alright, so you look like extra cool as you run away, like from that, and these guys round a corner, still unaware that the
I
one
swear,
guy's
if there
gone.
was girls watching, I'd probably make them swoon.
Kinda.
Or their girls.
Yes, a
Because
couple
the
of people
girls
were watching this, and like, there's even some. Actually, yeah, there's some small amount of like claps that happen from people who saw that. Like, oh wow, good job.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Sonny speaks up like, "Thank you, I'm here all day." And he like sets up from being like tied up. Last time I was tied up like that, it was at a brothel, and I was part of a dangle show.
Oh, and Diego finally comes back with the
Golly, you
group.
slow down as a horse. You just see Lucy May riding a strange horse with no saddle, with Goldie on top of it, pulling at like its mane, like.
I think it'd be take him a second, and it was like, hey, Dolly.
Hi.
It's just horse nods.
This is the weirdest thing I should never say.
Oh, Dolly, you said she was tall. She didn't mention that she had a long face.
No, this is, she's a skilled shapeshifter.
Ah, can I borrow that whip for a second?
No?
Certainly, and I'm gonna just hand it to him. I'm not sure what exactly he's got planned.
He looks over at the guy whose ass is still up in the air, and he immediately just whips him on the ass, and the guy shrieks, gets up, and starts running while holding his ass. And he just has to like, "That's for tying me up! Bye!"
Bye!
Ouch!
I think I shed some blood with that one. Here you go.
Hey, gracias.
Did you have to whip him on the yikes? That man's ass is just, oh dear. I think he needs to really go to
He's the one that tied me up, and also.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
can
I dropped the flowers off, but I think I almost hit somebody coming out the doors.
Can I check on what is the state of Sonny? Is he injured? Is he
disheveled? But that's about it. He is treating this like it's no big deal.
I take it you are used to a certain level of damage in your line of work.
Oh, by howdy, that's another reason why I got put into the work. It's just another day. I just thought, oh, I'm getting tied up. What else is new?
Let me help you. And I'm gonna cast like mending on some of his like anything that's like worn, anything that doesn't look too bad, like that. Anything that mending could actually repair, I'm gonna try and fix.
Yeah, just a part of his like cowboy attire. Thank you. And he like tilts his hat. I mean, then again, at least I didn't get decapitated this time.
Dolly as a horse is like steps a few back and like her head shakes a little, like what the hell?
Okay, let me get off then. Hold on, don't do all that. I'll fall off. I'm just getting down.
So I didn't know Dolly was a mare. How you doing, horsey? Wait, anybody got a carrot?
No.
Do you need help getting off, short lady? It looks like you're about to fall to your ultimate demise. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
He grabs you like from underneath your arms and picks you up like a toddler and sets you on the ground.
Dolly just like shifts back to her normal person with the Goldie on her head. I don't care if you were having a good time. I'm not staying a horse.
Huh? I sure wasn't. I almost fell down.
Oh, I don't think they heard Goldie squeak.
Yeah, like she's like screeching right now, and she like crawls over into your shoulders, looks back at you, and goes, "Ah!" and climbs down and like runs over, and he's like, "Oh, it's a little otter thing."
Sand otter.
Sand otter. Hi, Sand otter. You're shiny. You're almost as shiny as me. I'm Sunny. How you doing?
I hope you don't have any jewelry of any kind. She likes shiny stuff.
I am jewelry.
Goldie's like tugging at him.
Yeah, Goldie is just all like sniffing him, going around, like tugging at like parts of the leather of his pants, realizing that like his head is just rotating like 180 degrees around, just like watching her. He's just not moving his body. He's just like rotating his head.
It's so uncanny to her, but she like shakes her head. She's like, takes Goldie. Don't be rude.
Wow, that's so cool. I wish I could rotate my head like that.
So you're Sunny?
Ah, good day. I'm Sunny. I'm a rodeo clown.
Nice to meet you, Dolly.
And he gives you like this hearty, like cold as steel handshake and just does it like extra, like sort of like what Fiji usually does, like the. Wow, you're as tall as I am. That's impressive. My head didn't fall off though, so I'm happy.
Actually,
why were you a horse?
I turned into a horse to catch up and help you.
Oh, am I supposed to ride her?
What? What? No.
You gotta ask for her permission first.
Oh, you're right. Am I able to ride you?
We have an extra horse right there.
Oh, that's right. I was delivering the TX2. Nobody told me what to do with it, so I've just been holding on to it because no one said otherwise, and I still gotta get paid.
Well, that's right.
Well, I suppose then the person to speak to would be Senora Hughes. Do we know, like, where did you mention where she was going? Somewhere she said she was just gonna go.
She was staying at the hospital, I think.
The last time I
she was talking to her. Oh yeah, go ahead, Lucy May.
The last time I talked to her, she was gonna go visit a few people.
Oh.
But she might be back.
Did I miss her? Honestly, with how long it's been, she won't be back yet. She'll probably be back by nightfall. Well, I brought back the TX2, but where should I drop it off? The barn was blown up. The place was, well, they're trying to clean it up at the moment. And I tried to ride this over down near Penny Park, and these guys said they'd sell me some flowers. And so I followed them into, like, the trees, and I got the flowers. But then they tied me up and dragged me through the park riding a horse, saying how it would fetch a lot. And the one guy was saying, oh, no, I'm going to keep the horse. And the other ones are like, no, this thing's worth a lot of money. And he's like, at least let me take it on a droll ride first.
That's how we should have caught him.
What were they planning to do with you?
By the looks of it, drag me through the streets until they were satisfied. After all, every time they hit a bump, I would go clunk clunk. Ah!
Jeez.
Maybe.
No, I'm regretting letting them get away. But this is a good point. We need to find a safe location to store the TX2. It is the most valuable mount in all of the world.
Oh, and by the looks of it, they didn't know what it was. They just knew it was shiny, it was nice, and it ran faster than the other horses. And I was funny when I hit bumps.
I mean, you're also funny when you want to be.
Darn tootin'. But you know something? If we go off, maybe they're riding off until the Arvo.
The who?
Nighttime?
Oh.
Well, for now, at least.
I mean, crikey, I'm alive, and I only had a little bit of stuff, but now it's fixed.
I'm glad that you are not too harmed by this horrid situation, but
I'm made of stronger stuff than fleshies.
Is that the term for non-Warforged?
I like it. I'm a fleshy.
You're a furry.
I'm a furry and a fleshy. Yeah.
Well, at the very least, I believe that the safest place for the TX2 may be the police department, at least until Senora Vale can.
I don't know. They don't usually like carnies like me.
Well, either police department or maybe it's my. Actually, my grandmother got a big ass somewhere that she could park a horse.
Technically, she knows people that could.
Knows people that won't try to joyride the shit out of it.
She knows a lot of people. A lot of people owe this woman favors. You could probably ask her. You could probably ask the cops, but knowing them, they might try to also ride it since it's a fast horse.
I think that for now, the safest place might be with us.
Honestly, if we could try to get over to my grandma's house, she know too many people owe her some favors, so she might be able to put it with somebody that won't try to ride the thing.
Well,
or get it
either
stolen.
way, I've been riding Crumpet here for a day or two now. I called it Crumpet. I fed it a crumpet.
You know what? Our last horse. Wait, it's actually our last horse still alive. Or
Yeah.
no?
It's over at Sweet Dolores' house, just standing there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I think Diego's realizing just now that he's never once asked what the TX2's actual name is.
We never actually get a name.
I'm just talking to it and calling it Crumpet. So Crumpet's fine. It seems to respond a little bit to Crumpet, and in fact, it kind of licks Sunny. And it's like, aw, I don't have any more crumpets left for you. But sometimes it licks me. I think it's because my oil's salty. I'm a salt lick.
That's a cute name. I think I'd rather call it I think I'd rather call them Crumpet.
Yeah, Crumpet's a nice name for the. Well, he is gold like a crumpet.
Crumpet it is.
Thank you for taking care of him. You actually didn't have to.
Oh, well, I kind of had to stay with it till my job was done. However, I think my rate is going up since it's been a while.
Oh boy.
That's understandable. I think we'd have to talk to Hesper if we can find her. But you're welcome to stay along with us so you can.
I believe
Oh boy, howdy. All right. And he climbs up over. He's like, actually, are you off the horse, Diego?
Yeah, he would have gotten because he had to get off to check on Sunny.
Yeah, he goes over and effortlessly just lifts a leg up, and he is already on the horse,
Nice.
I'm almost picturing this leg sort of just extending temporarily. Just
yes, actually, it does. It does. It's like.
Yeah, when the Inspector Gadget is getting on something.
Yeah, that's essentially what he does, and he's like, okay,
Ellie
I'm
is
on
just
Crumpet. Where'd it go?
She's kind of in awe of this guy. She's like, wow. She has a lot of questions, but she'll ask later.
So where are we going?
First thing is and I believe that
we have to drop off mail, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have a note we need to drop off. But I think it may be prudent to see about storing the TX2 safely first. It is rather attention-grabbing, as it was designed to do, of course, but it is not something we necessarily want to draw attention to in this moment.
Oh, okay.
Then I think Hesper would probably blast a cap in somebody if they did try to steal it.
So where you dropping off mail? This guy over here looks like a courier. And he gestures to Fiji.
I am.
Well, why don't you just give the mail to him and he'll take care of it for a fee?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
He is involved in this. That is the.
Oh yeah.
Let us take the TX to.
I thought we agreed on Crumpet. Crikey, get your names right, golden boy. Clonk, clonk.
No. Let's get Crumpet to my grandma's house so we can try to get that straightened around. Knowing her, she may ride it first, but she loves it anyway.
Let us go. Let us at least, if nothing else, she knows she has connections. She may know somebody who knows somebody who can resolve this issue for us.
Oh, all right. So you guys are walking while the TX2's right there.
Yeah, can I walk and ask him questions or?
Yeah, all of you are walking, and he's like.
So, I hope I'm not being rude, but are you like Crumpet?
What about it? Oh, I'm not a horse. You're silly.
No, I mean, well, you alive like Crumpet?
I'm
you
alive.
started out?
Well,
did you?
I was human at one point, I think. I used to work at a rodeo. I was good at it, but I think that's why they put my soul into this. I'd show you, but I don't want to splay myself in public like that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sometimes I remember being alive. I don't remember a lot. I don't remember my original name. I don't even remember a bunch else. But I do remember my hobbies.
Oh, what was your hobbies?
I liked sex.
Did lip look away?
I think Diego would like.
I think that's why I was killed.
I think he's like would step in and just start explaining it to like how Warforged work, how they're like sort of.
I think it was the ringleader's wife.
Like
oh my goodness!
So, a Warforged, unlike a non-sentient automaton, has a sentient life force within it. Usually, even living beings can be. Essentially their essence would be captured by and placed within one. They are fully sentient and alive for all intents and purposes, unlike something like a Chester, which is purely mechanical.
It's a dog!
Purely mechanical.
Must say, you're not being racist right now, are you? Because I can't stand racists.
I built Chester. I know what was in it. Chester does not have a soul as you have a soul.
Well, it's a dog.
Yeah, like, it's also a baby.
It's a puppy. Don't talk about it. Like, street people like these also just don't think animals have souls. It's kind of sad. Oh. And he shakes his head.
I think she's dealing to like to Diego. She's like, I don't think you're gonna win this argument. I'll just let it go.
Anyways, yeah, it was either the ringleader or the ringleader's daughter or the ringleader's mother or the ringleader's niece. I don't know, but I think I remember all of them moaning my original name.
So was
And you don't remember your name?
No, but I remember at the very tail end of it. I think that was my hobby because I remember doing it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I can't now though. It was interesting.
But then why did he bring you back if they were angry at you?
Oh, he didn't bring me back. Somebody else did. I guess you could call my parent the person that actually was making the Warforged, and my soul was just the one that they could actually conjure up. They needed somebody that knew how to do horse tricks, and there I was. A full 2 days old, and immediately riding on the back of a horse, and then an elephant, and then also trying to avoid being shot out of a cannon.
Can you feel anything?
No! Other than hurt if you hurt my feelings.
Oh, well. So you have emotional pain?
Anything that living does?
True, I'm sorry.
Unless you're like, what is it, a psychopath or a sociopath? I don't think I'm either, but I know I can't change my smile, so some people question it.
So if you're mad, you can't frown?
He reaches into, like, a pocket, takes out what looks like a pen or a marker or something, and then draws angry brows above his eyes.
Dude,
yes!
Lily's like whole trying to like not laugh or just like
he's literally standing there with bright purple eyebrows turned down like he's angry.
She holds her mouth and she just holds her mouth.
What happened?
he like quickly takes out like something and wipes it off to where now he just looks like normal again. I was displaying how I show that I'm upset. I draw it.
Like, I'm sorry.
Well, anyways, are we waiting for a carriage? We're by a rich people place.
I'd say, like, actually, are we at this? I think we're close. We might be close enough to just walk to.
Oh yeah, you pretty much. It would take you guys about an hour or so, but the entire time as you guys are walking, Sunny's just chatting. Once in a while, says or does something that is completely odd. And like at one point, like somebody is just like even screams out something. It's like, "Damn construct taking our jobs! Go throw yourself into a trash can!" He goes and he draws like the eyebrows on like adjust something on his throat, and it's just like, "Go jump into a tar pit, you flesh monkey." Shaking his fist, the person runs and screams, and then he turns his head back around, adjusts his voice box, and then wipes the brows off. He's like, "Some people are so rude."
Huh?
Sorry, you must get that a lot.
Sometimes. Oh, I think we're here. It says Sweet Delora Brewmonger on the mailbox. Yeah.
Well, let me see if she home real quick.
So I gotta ask Sunny a few things. Like, so after you get paid, are you going back to your employer?
No.
Why?
They died.
Were they in the fire?
Yes.
Oh.
I guess I'm homeless and fired.
You're not fired per se.
You're right. They got fired.
No, oh no.
That was dark.
That
you
was
guys are at the door. I don't have an icon for Sunny yet.
that was dark. That was like the blackness of coffee that I drink. That was too dark.
You guys go up to the door and knock.
I just do shave and a haircut.
Yeah, step aside. I figure Lucy May knows whether or not she needs to knock to enter, or if she could just walk in.
Oh yeah, you gotta know something. She may have company. I always gotta do.
Young lady, get your butt in here. It's been a little bit, and we've had some interesting news. And is that the TX2?
Yeah, someone tried to cap it, if you know what I mean.
Good day, ma'am. I don't know where I'm going. Can I come in?
Oh, and their name's Crumpet now.
Yeah.
She looks up at Sunny. Nice to meet you, Crumpet.
No. That's Sunny.
Hello, Sunny. Hi, I'm Sunny. That's Crumpet. Points over to TX2.
TLDR, someone tried, let's just say some bandits tried to make off with TX2. We got it back, but because the barn is blown up, we don't know where to store it. And we prefer to take it to somebody that we think that will not try to get it stolen and or take it out on a big ass joyride.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go take it out to the backyard. Oh, honey, like, you look a little rough. Why don't you all come in and just go sit down and either go into the kitchen or go into the living room. Okay?
Oh, I'm going to the kitchen. I'm hungry.
Well,
I love the
I got some food cooking and some of it dropped off. And she goes like to the back, just says like, by the way, sweet Delora, I remember your face from somewhere. And the lasers are talking as they like go in.
And I think, I sort of follow Sweet Delora mentioned. He's like, we are, following the chaos of last night, it seems that the TX2 itself, for all its value, was a bit lost in the shuffle. And fortunately, Sonny has kept Crumpet safe this whole time, and now we are realizing we need to figure out, we don't know exactly where Senora Hughes has gone, and we need to figure out...
I need to talk to that young lady, actually. I've been feeling mighty guilty about all this. I realized, too, that I haven't heard heads or tails of where her whereabouts are going to be other than the hospital.
You see.
Dolly, were you raised in a barn? Get in here.
Oh.
Don't be standing in the doorway.
That's kind of... Yeah, it's alright.
We were hoping with your connections you would know of a safe place for the TX2 to be stored until this is resolved.
Yeah, actually, I can set it up somewhere on account of I want it to be safe because I still need to talk to Miss Hesper, Miss Hughes, about what's going to be done regarding our business. I need to talk business with her. I mean, all of y'all just basically passed out in the living room the last time you were here.
Sorry.
In fact, you haven't even picked your bedrooms. The only person that don't need to pick their bedroom is Lucy May, because I already know what room's hers, because I've set up one in every town we've been in.
Is Maria still here, or did she...
Oh, no, she left out for a little while. A pink lady came up to the door and talked to her. She was a little overexcited to be talking to one of those hussies.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You can laugh. I was saying it to be funny.
Okay.
Diego
I mean,
does
your
have a
sister's
very
smart.
mixed
She don't need to be
reaction.
talking to a bunch of those dumb blondes. I know
Yes.
that's a
Yeah, true.
stereotype and whatnot, but they are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I do think I need to stock up on supplies today, too. We lost a lot of things in the fire.
Oh, well, if that's the case, too, at least pick out your damn rooms upstairs or down here. I've been actually trying to see if I can at least be neighborly. If this woman, I'm going to do any business with her, I was thinking about, and I don't know if you guys can tell me or not if she'd accept, maybe extending off an invitation for her to stay here a while. After all, I would like to see someone try to break in and do it. Try.
We could ask, maybe even if
Yeah.
Audie, if that was available. I mean, he might be looking where Miss Vale is staying, but if he'd rather have
I
offered
wouldn't
here.
mind him staying. He could have my room if he wants.
When I think about it, he's not going to accept.
I said Maria here probably not.
You're right.
All these women.
For now, if you are offering your home to Signora Hughes and her brother, I will. If we see them before you do, I will be certain to let her know.
Well, I know for a fact they'll be safe here. After all, I haven't paid almost 50,000 gold to make sure the alarm system and everything over here is set up. Yeah, the mother was a surprise, but she only hit the side of my house. It's fine. It's just outside. But I would like to see someone try to break in here. I invite them to. I want entertainment.
My mother's not really the person to break in, but she is the person to shoot first, ask questions later.
Oh, I noticed. I figured y'all just take care of that family issue outside.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, can I look her? Like, what is her security system? Can I? Does it look like it's like magical wards, or
You
is it
can
like
totally
mechanical?
ask her or see if you could try to spot it. It's up to you.
I think I'd just sort of sort of investigate.
Perception.
Yeah, I think I was about to say. I think I'd have to know where it is to investigate it.
Oh, definitely.
I do mention. Oh, sorry.
But I'm just looking around to see if this is mechanical. Like, basically trying to see if this looks like a mechanical thing or if it's like magical protection.
Looking around, you don't see anything like magical. You don't even really see anything. Really, the only thing that you notice once in a while is she takes, like, her eyes, like, as she's talking, she glances over to a certain part of the room where the wine bottles are, and that's it. And she kind of gives you a sly smile looking up at you. You looking for my security place, Diego?
Oh.
Well, I mean, I am always curious about such things. What sort of security do you have?
She's like drinking her coffee, like takes a nice big sip of it, steps over the side and lifts up a wine bottle, and you guys see like part of a panel right here, right here, right there, and right here open up in the wall, and you see what looks like the equivalent of one of those machine guns installed into the wall. And it is following you very carefully, Diego, when you move.
And I'm assuming that's just what we see.
Are they the
That's what you
equivalent
see,
of the big fuck company?
Yeah, kind
probably
of.
not.
She's got fucking turrets in her walls.
Oh my god.
I think Lucy May knows about that too. She's over here like,
It's like, oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness.
That's why you tell me
Yeah,
never to touch
she
that hat.
adjusts it again. She's like, oh, that's just this room, honey. Anywhere where there's an access point, it's worse.
Oh, now I know why you tell me never touch them. Oh.
Yeah, that's why I told you not to touch this wine.
Ah.
And yeah, that's why my most expensive ones are on this shelf right here. So they, of course, they'd go for the ones that would get them more money. And this is the one that has the prettiest label.
You know, I need that for mine.
Actually, I want to talk to Diego for a second. While this is going on, she's just like, can I talk to you for a second?
Of course.
Okay,
yeah.
now Lucy, like, Fiji, what have you been doing all day? I just had some food delivered and I made some. Like, sit down. Come on. At least get something to eat. You're so damn skinny.
But yeah, she's at her lawyer's office the last time I talked to her.
Towards aside, and all this mess, I was thinking, this might sound odd, and I think I see the benefit into having him, well, I think we should extend employment to Sunny.
Well, I mean,
Sorry.
I mean, I do not have any ability to hire him, but do you think...
Oh no, to ask if he wants to work in our village.
Oh,
in Rattle Ridge.
Rattle Ridge, I think he'd be a good addition.
Oh.
Plus, we could send him with a note to Sprock and detailing everything. That way we don't have to use a mail carrier. He could go there and get a job.
Wait a minute, did I hear y'all mention Rattle Ridge?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's for me.
What if you send the TX2 to Rattle Ridge?
Oh. Wait a minute, that could work. What do you think? Looking at Diego.
I mean, I have no problem with this, of course, but it is not mine to send. Technically, it still belongs to Senora Hughes.
We'll ask her then. It's a safe space.
If Sprock's there, honestly, I see him taking good care of that horse on account of he helped build it.
Plus,
Plus
Sunny being there delivering mail and the horse. If Sunny wants, actually, she looks over. If Sunny wants to be part of Rattle Ridge, I think we'd have a great job lined up for you.
Yeah, Sunny, like, he's over here sitting at the table and he's like lifting something up, and once in a while he like tries to smush mashed potatoes against his face. Delicious! I love playing eat.
No, oh no.
There is another engineer like myself in Rattle Ridge, the finest in all the lands, who could care for both any of your needs if they arise, as well as for Crumpet.
Oh, y'all are gonna invite me to go work somewhere? Well, I do find myself without a job and without a place to go, so that might actually benefit. However, I do need to settle what I'm owed first. That might actually help me with travel expenses. But am I understanding that you might be sending the horse with me too, Crumpet?
Yeah.
It's a possibility. I do not wish for you to make definitive plans before we. But we will. This seems. If the TX2 is in Rattle Ridge, it certainly cannot be stolen so easily.
And plus, it won't catch eyes. Rattle Ridge doesn't have so many people when it would steal it.
I beg your pardon, dear. I know that may be good, but you might have to actually disguise the said horse. That thing is a thing of beauty, and we've got a little while. Actually, Diego, I can't name off the top of my head, but when is that big international thing coming up? I don't have my calendar with me.
Yeah, of course. That is at the end of the month, I believe. Let me open up my calendar, because I got...
And it takes a few days to get from here to Rattle Ridge by boat, too.
Especially since everything's now opened up, and there was a rock slide that was cleared out.
Mm-hmm.
You see, the event will be on the 31st, so I have more than a week away.
Well, there you go. If it's sent over there, and it takes a boat, if you guys know a fast boat that can make it down over there real quick, then you might be able to.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lovely Miss Hustler, I think, got a fair boat.
You see, well, it seems that this is a matter that we will need to discuss with Senora Hughes, but it may...
At least y'all sit down instead of talking off to the side, acting all suspicious like that. Eat at least some lunch. I got food and everything ordered because I didn't know who all was coming in.
Okay.
Gonna sit down and he's like he's eating quickly. He's planning. He's like
she goes over to you and like right in the back of your head with a spoon, just thwack.
No!
You better savor that, boy. I did not just spend all the time making what's on your plate with you to scarf it down. You better savor it. She sits down.
It's delicious.
Well, yeah, most of it's delivered. Other parts are meeting. You sat down on the seat with something that I made. You better savor it, unless it's that bad. And then she starts eating her salad.
I mean, the disculpa. It's just we have so much to do, so much to work on, so many things.
You will take 5 minutes to breathe. You see that up on the wall? You know, like those plaques that usually say, like, live, laugh, love. It says, take 5 minutes to breathe with ease. And it has a little wine icon under it. That is a rule in this house.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I gotta get some of those in my house.
I need to see your house. This woman is literally, essentially, even though she is flirtatious, she is essentially a mama. She's a grandma, technically. But
not a house.
So are y'all gonna at least pick out your rooms before you leave? I'm gonna extend that invitation to Hesper. If you want, you can tell her about it. But from what I'm understanding as well, y'all are probably gonna have to try to deliver some mail later on. And I think it needs to be after dark, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Could it be earlier, or does it have to be after
Well,
dark?
it is picked up after dark. It can, to my knowledge, it can be delivered at any time, as long as it is placed before midnight. We should be okay. That frees up a good portion of our day for any other tasks we wish to perform. I would like to do a little bit of shopping as well. Maybe, I don't know exactly what I need, but I feel underprepared.
Well, of course you're underprepared. Literally everything went up in smoke just the other day. Another reason why I'm telling y'all, get your rooms and stuff settled so I know at least I have something prepared for you. And I guess for now he can stay here too. Like, Sonny. Yay! You can stop pretending to eat, hun. You're fine. I could get you a glass of oil for your joints or something. I will take it.
Sonny, if the plan is to still stay in the Rattle Ridge, what is your what is the thing you do? Like,
I do horse handling.
Actually, that works.
I think Sprock could use an extra hand since his apprentice is gone.
Well, at the very least, if no,
I'm good with animals.
Yeah, at the moment there are very few animals in Rattle Ridge. If this would be less a immediate position and more staking your claim on a growing position that will be required.
I can lift. I can make people laugh. If need be, I can also wash stuff.
Honestly, I think Sprock and Lily could really use some hands over there.
Yep.
I've got 2 of them, but if one's attached, I could have 3.
Hey, Rock could do such a thing.
Oh, that would be fun. I could pet the animal while I ride it.
I think Diego's also like he starts looking at Sunny and thinking about, okay, well, actually, so if he was to add a third arm,
he like looks over at you as he's petting Goldie, and Goldie's just enjoying it, and he just notices that you're like over there, like without of course he can't blink, without even turning his head away, since you're mumbling, like looking him over and wondering what he could do. He's like, "Stop undressing me with your eyes."
I mean,
Mr. Laura actually laughs at this.
Because like Diego's about to object to that, then he thinks about it for a second longer. Realize it is Mark. He really was looking at him, like, mentally disassembling him and figuring out where connections. Like, that's kind of undressing. You know, he's like,
is it?
Yeah, I suppose that's not an inaccurate way. But I was simply.
Yeah, you're a pervert.
I am a man of science. This is the things that are. This is what
That's what the last guy said when he tried to pay me to put something on that was not another leg.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I don't think Diego's looking for that.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh boy.
Diego's very skilled.
That thing was big enough to be a gnome's leg, but.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute.
Crikey! Now that I think about it, I think he thought I was a prostitute.
What? I'm not even gonna ask.
Maybe I shouldn't have worn that get-up with oranges for boobies that day for that ride I was gonna do later on.
Why would you do that?
Oh, I was a rodeo clown.
I think at that time, I don't think you were a rodeo clown.
I was gonna be riding around on the horse bareback with orange boobies. I was going to be doing tricks and then pretending to be like, oh, I don't know, like, be stolen off of the horse. And then somebody was another guy that I used to work with. He was another Warforged, real big guy. They made him look bigger than a Reaver. He was gonna rescue me, and I was gonna be all like, oh. He does like just dramatic, like faint thing with a big clunk on the floor. Yeah, rescued me.
So,
It was gonna be great.
All she can go into her head is that kid and Rattle are just gonna love that kid. Love this guy.
You know what? God, babysitting.
Babysitting.
He's like, what? So, I was about to say that sounds like a drag show, but I do not know if Sonny. How do you identify? You seem to imply that you're.
I identify as a threat.
You know what? Fair enough with all that.
Oh, you're talking about if I have dangly parts, inner parts, or both parts. I have no parts, but I guess I'm a guy? I don't know. I mean, there was a couple of things. You know the memories of that hobby I was talking about? I don't know. Sometimes I was on top of things, other times I was under things, other times I was between things, and other times I couldn't walk straight for a week.
Oh.
I don't know. You know what? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the ringleader's sister. Oh!
Oh my god, how is she reacting to this?
She has this bemused, like, entertained look on her face. Like, I don't know, maybe I should keep him around. This is hilarious. I mean, I guess at one time somebody did think I was a woman. I went to this bar that was, like, saying ladies' night only, and this woman was so drunk, she was kissing my flat face. I was laughing because I have no lips to kiss.
It was making out with your face.
Yeah!
I don't know if I want to be surprised or...
But anyway, Sonny, if I think what Diego was getting at is maybe if you need any fixing before you leave, he can help you out with that.
I don't know. I feel like he's still undressing me with his eyes.
I don't think of him as like a very, very not like Wonderman or so. I couldn't think of it. She's like, think of him as a doctor seeing something.
Oh, I did. He decapitated me at the doorway earlier.
Why would you decapitate him, Diego?
It was too early in the morning for that.
Diego's been a little distracted at this. I think is how much Sonny remembers about his human life normal for Warforged? Like, is it common for them to actually remember who they were beforehand, to have like specific memories, or more just
not
retain
always
personality?
Well, they can retain their personality, especially in this universe here. They can retain personality. Some remember small things, but apparently he's remembering something because he did it so often.
But the amount that he remembers is like unusual.
Kinda.
Kinda, he
yeah.
seems a little extra.
But he's also just naturally goofy. But you also know that he is considered a rodeo clown. But yeah, what he knows is quite a lot. By the way, how is Fiji handling all of this? Like, listening to this and, like, his reactions of going, fainting and pretending to eat.
Fiji is just so into this food.
You know.
Wow, that's one thing I wish I could do. Eating looks great.
Oh, it's amazing. You want me to describe it to you?
Oh, yeah, and how?
I would like to roll performance to describe eating and food to this robot.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he's just over here. It's just all like, oh god.
That one.
You're just
like
eating.
as you're talking, because he takes out the pen and he does worried eyebrows as you explain it.
You go like this. Ah.
It looks disgusting. Never mind. Forget
it
I
kind
asked.
of is.
It's hot and wet and it's in your mouth.
And then it comes out of your butt when you're done digesting it.
Yeah, but you can't taste it when it does that.
That's gross.
Yeah.
On second thought, she's like, okay, no more talking about feces at the table.
Sorry.
Oh.
That
Let's just go pick out your rooms, please.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I'm getting up.
Lucy May, I'm gonna take you over to your room. You never got to see the one in this one.
Oh, okay.
I know you can head out that way, Dolly, if you want. There's a couple of rooms over here if you want to pick them.
Okay,
Some downstairs
down
ones,
here?
but
Wait, which one am I going?
we're gonna be going upstairs. It's near the front door.
Okay.
There's a couple of rooms that are downstairs, but you can come up here with me.
I'm taking one more chicken leg.
Yeah, I'll follow. I'll head up to the upstairs, pick out a room.
He just grabs like a roll or an apple, just anything around that he can just take and eat along with everybody.
All right, all of you get on the stairs so I can snatch you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm near the stairs. Hold up. Bang.
There one right here?
1 second. One right
Babe,
where?
that's not
Oh no,
Daddy.
that is the living room.
Wait, that's more the living room? Huh.
Yeah, she's got a living room and everything. She's like, okay, y'all, like we're gonna go up here. We're gonna head over to the stairs. And there's a couple of rooms here. Now, keep in mind, my room's right here if you need me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Lucy May, your room is like past the bookcases, down the hall, and the last door on your left.
Down the hall.
With the signature wine color that you and I both have. But other than that, there's a double-bedded room in here. There's a large bedroom over here. Another double-bedded room in here. And there's a large, sunflower room over there. But downstairs, there's 3 other bedrooms.
Oh, where's the sunflower room, if that's not hers?
Lucy May's room is right over here.
So sunflower's right here?
Yes.
I'm kind of interested in the sunflower room.
I'm gonna
Alrighty.
open the door and go, ooh.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Lucy
love this
May,
room.
you're like, yeah, it's similar to the room that you had in the other one. It has the signature wine color. And that's the color you always wear anyways.
That is true.
So Lucy May's room, you also, knowing your room, she usually put a thing for wood carving and stuff in your room.
Ah, man.
Alright, there's another room over here. The bathroom is over here. And there's a double-bedded room over in this area. There's a big blue room over here. And there's a multi-bedded room here.
I'm behind on work now that I'm seeing this.
If I may, do you ever I think that I may be working on some projects going forward. Do you know if is there a particular room where that won't be a problem with my tinkering or do with
I legit have a tinkering and room over here. Just in case Lucy May don't want to do nothing to a carpet. If you want, take a look at it if you'd like. It's right over here.
Oh, wait. Where's Sonny? Is he taking a room?
Yeah, Sonny's like, oh, I love this. Can I sleep in here? And he's over in the bathroom.
Oh.
No, honey, no, you can't. That's what happened. That's an area you go after you're done eating the food. Ew. And he shuts the door.
And I don't think you want to submerge.
Yeah, this is one of my building rooms. There's a big blue room down here. There's a double-bedded room over here with 2 beds and another one with 2 beds over here. But downstairs, we have 2 other rooms. There's the yellow and white room, of which if our dear Hespa is coming to, I was thinking about offering that one up to August and maybe another one over there to her.
That's a good idea. I'd leave those rooms for them.
Mm-hmm.
So, and remember, this one over there, this one down here, right between the bookshelves and everything else is mine. But up north a little ways, there's a room that has a couple of different beds. I call that the green room. The blue room is a larger one. This is a more or less we guess. I'm not fully done remodeling the place, but there's another small room over here that has a bunch of double beds as well. So if you want to double bunk with somebody, you can. What about you, Fiji?
I kind of want to bunk with somebody. I get lonely.
Oh, all right. If somebody wants to bunk with you, hun. Sonny's like, I love sleepovers.
Oh my gosh.
Sonny can stay with me.
You guys are going to be like friends.
So, which side? Are you going to the green room or... What?
You have someone to do pillow fights now.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh God! I
Could you tell me how hard I have to actually hit with a pillow fight? Because I almost took a guy's head off once. Apparently, animal feed doesn't count as a pillow.
Oh my god!
You gotta be gentler than that. It's just a pillow fight. It ain't that serious. We both gotta have fun.
Right, so Fiji, are you trying to pick this double bedded room or this one
Yeah.
down here? If not, there
I'll
are
pick this
literally 3 rooms downstairs as well, but none of them have a double bed.
And if Sonny wants, he can room with me.
Yeah, Sunny's like, I love this! Oh, wow! This bed right here, I'm thinking it's comfy because I sink right into the cushion. Alright, so you got the blue room down here then, Cher. It's right over there, if you need to do anything else. The bathroom is large. I have some of the most updated shower units, as well as a tub in there, so if anybody needs it. A little bit of extra privacy.
Well, where did Fiji go?
Oh, Fiji looks like he's bunking over here with
room.
Sunny.
Oh.
He's going to the green room.
Oh, the green. Ooh.
Yeah, the green room's a nice one. It has a lot of good natural light going in through those windows. There's some
nice.
seats, and every single room I try to have a decent amount of books for entertainment for people, and there's some mirrors over here as well. So the green room.
Ooh, the green got a... Is that like an ivy? Ivy green?
Oh, a little bit of a
Looks like it.
combination. Ivy green. There's a little bit of sage green in here, some gold. And, of course, there's the green pillows. So the two of you, both of you boys, have a good time over in this room. Don't be breaking windows or doing weird things, please.
We won't. We're just gonna have pillow fights sometimes.
Okay, that's normal enough, I guess.
It's normal.
Alright, so I got a ton of books in here, of which you
5
know
minutes later.
I've collected these all through the years. So if you need entertainment, there's plenty of seating, plenty of books.
Can I see what kind of book? What kind of books does she actually keep in her home?
They range from technical books, to books about building. There's a couple of romance novels, like in there. 1 or 2 mysteries. You see some familiar ones that you may know of that are some older versions of those books that you and August enjoy reading.
Like the Dwarven translation.
There's Dwarven as well as other ones. Literally, if you notice, like, if there's a space that has Dwarven carved into the bookshelf, that's when there is Dwarven translation. If not, everything else just ranges in language.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. 'Cause I remember like something we were joking about was the idea that like the Dickie Greensleeves books like was originally written in Halfling, and then it's translated to Dwarvish from Halfling, and the Dwarvish just by sheer Dwarvish stuff cleaned it up a bit so it doesn't sound quite as crude.
Oh,
and then translating from Dwarvish to Common, now suddenly it's like it's like, well, Dwarven stuff is always super flat, so we need to like they're more romantic and flashy in Common than when Ricky wrote them.
Oh lord. Okay, I like that idea. So yeah, like you have the different translations, and one of them is actually in Halfling.
Oh, this is the original. I wish I'd studied Halfling.
Imagine that's.
Oh, there's actually some books on different languages over there too, Cher. But yeah, this right over here. Diego, did you get to see where the crafting room is? I'm showing Lucy right now.
Sorry, I was
So I
distracted
got
by the
over
books.
here. There's plenty of wood. There's some scrap over here. This was gonna be a bedroom, but I decided against it. I mean, I've already got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, almost 10 bedrooms. 9 bedrooms, I think. I have my room where all of my barrels and stuff are, but this is a good place to do some crafting. Now, Lucy May, you do have a room that's got all of your extra stuff in it, but I left some room for you. There's some books that I know you enjoy reading. I made sure to at least bring some of the stuff that you were working on from the other town that we were at. It's over on your desk.
I was working on something in the other town.
You're working on a bunch of stuff. And of course, the bathroom, there's a makeup counter over in here, like a little vanity. You've got extra privacy with the tub and shower that is built into the wall. Toilet, sink, multiple towels just in case, since I knew I'd be having guests. I'm trying to get everything all settled in. By the way, at this point, he's just like, so do you start a pillow fight like this? And he picks up a pillow and he just tosses it at you, Fiji.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
if he decasts it, like, that's one way to start it. War's been declared!
What? Ah, okay. Like, immediately he's like, oh, okay. And he picks it up and he like throws a pillow at you. And at one point you have to tell him to put a chair down because he doesn't understand. He just thinks it's throwing at stuff at people.
No, just pillows, just pillows!
He hears something like break in the other room, guys. It's like, oh, good lord, I'm gonna have to talk to those boys.
Yeah.
If he broke that chair, he's gonna fix it.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna go hide. I know the routine with this.
I'm sorry. Well, at least I didn't hit you with the chair. I hit the wall instead.
Just focus on pillows. Those are your only weapons and your only ammunition.
Okay, so that's why they call it a pillow fight. Got it.
Yeah.
And a couple of times he hits you a little too hard, so he tries to adjust.
Yeah.
I think Diego's sort of like looking around at like the place got all these books and like crafting supplies and stuff, and he's just like, I'm realizing something.
Are you speaking or something, Dolly? I think you're muted. But yeah,
Oh, I'm waiting for Diego.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Diego. Continue.
Yeah, he's sort of like looking around, and he's just like, I'm from Branch originally, which I'm certain you're familiar with. It's a mining town.
Oh yeah, never went over there, Cher, but I wanted to go at one point, but no offense, but I heard it's almost dead over there.
It's
Since the silver mine went out.
Yeah, well, there is still mining present, but but there were many dwarves who lived there, and I didn't realize how much I'd grown used to this sort of dwarven practicality. It's comforting, in a way.
Oh, thank you, Cher. I think so too. That's why, well, I'm a dwarf, so I'm used to that. Well, if anything else, I also like architecture. Another reason why Lucy May here has been learning so much through her life. But yeah, there's some reading areas. If you don't want to be in your room out over here, there's plenty of sunlight. As I said, there's another room over here with multiple beds if you need it. I try to have a bookshelf in every room. The blue room has one of the ale bookshelves. And and it's one of the only other rooms that has access to the balcony. I forgot to mention that. The blue room is. My room and the blue room. So if you try to get fresh with Michelle, you can always sneak through there like one of those romance books. And she gives you a wink. Anyways, boys, you better not be breaking anything in that room.
I'm gonna go ahead and hide.
Oh, you broke that chair. I did it. It was a war. And you're gonna fix it. She grabs the chair. And she hops up on one that isn't broken. Grabs a hold of Sunny by she wants to grab an ear, but an ear is not present. So she just grabs him by his really skinny throat, like it'll have to do, and she starts dragging him out of the room. And he's just all like, "Heh, last time I got choked by a dwarf, I think I was alive." And she takes him over to the room where she tells him to fix the chair, and comes back out. Your pillow fighting partner will be back once he fixes his mistake.
Okay.
All right. If anything else, I'm gonna freshen up in my room a little bit.
All right.
I'm going to tell everybody I won this one.
Oh my god.
Like Fiji says that, he's like looking really sneaky as he slowly shuts the door.
I won this. But you guys realize that you have not only a safe space, but this place is actually, regardless of its size, it almost feels more spacious than the Hughes estate was. It's not as empty. She tried to make this space a little bit more welcoming to guests.
Yeah, there's definitely a house built for entertaining guests. Which I guess makes sense if it's kind of more like her vacation home, where she'd only come here if she is wanting to relax and hang out with people.
Oh yeah, and the downstairs, if anybody wants to head back down there, there's a couple of other rooms. Oh, and you hear her by the way, I'd be careful when it comes to my my brewing room and the sewing room. If anybody wants to use that, you gotta ask me first.
The one thing that Sweet Delora is always really confident in, and Lucy May knows this, is some of her handmade outfits. She likes being practical, but wearing stuff that she just prefers. She rarely spends money on buying clothes. She makes hers because she knows her measurements better than anybody else.
You know what? I gotta still learn how to do different things.
You guys are starting to see where Lucy May gets a lot of her. It's like, I should do this.
Yeah.
Just meanwhile, Lucy.
Is anybody else heading downstairs? Are you going to be going to the living room or looking at any other rooms or anything else?
I think.
You're muted, honey.
Yep. Dolly wanted to ask her if there's any things she can do if she has a garden or anything.
No,
if she can help her
I have
out.
a backyard, honey, but I don't really have, other stuff like that. We could start a garden in the back. I don't really usually do gardening. Most of my time's inside and cooking and brewing and sometimes sewing. Depends, really. And she starts heading down the stairs.
I'd follow her as we head down and mentions like, well, I hope you do not mind, Senor Brumonger, but would you happen to have a wagon here that we could make use of?
Oh no, I usually pay for rides. I don't really have a wagon. I'm not usually in this home as much. If it's a vacation home, honey, I don't usually do the driving. I make other people do that for me when I'm visiting. Anybody else going downstairs with her?
Actually, I do have a question, Demon. If I had to make a wagon, how long would that take? Question mark.
About 2 days. She does have wagon wheels because she makes random shit.
Good. If we have a lot of wood, I could try taking a swing at trying to make one.
Well, I mean, I suppose we will need to do something. We will have to. We are going to need a wagon to return back to Rattleridge, aren't we?
Yeah, because if Sprout found out the one that we had got burnt, no, wait, who owns that?
Buddy, that's right. You will need to get a new wagon. Was yours that weird one with the snake skin on it that was burning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was really odd. And she walks into the living room and she's like, "Oh, if you need to, there's another restroom right over here."
And Dolly kind of likes walking. She's like, she kind of rubs her arm. She's like, we lost a lot of things to the fire.
Hopefully y'all still have money.
Yeah, yes. Fortunately, we had that on our person at the time.
Dolly kind of looks a bit bummed, thinking about a few things. I don't know if she actually hadn't voiced it to anybody yet, but she did. Her mom mentioned it though. She did lose her staff.
Yeah.
And does she need a replacement now?
Technically she does.
It's a druid thing, so yeah.
It's okay, if anybody needs... does anybody need to know where the sewing room is, just in case you need to fix clothes or anything up?
Actually, yeah. Maybe,
I think we're gonna need some new clothes. She's wearing what she wore to the party, and she doesn't have clothes.
Oops.
This entire time you've been wearing a dress.
Kind of. It was the teal one. So it's kind of a nice outfit, kind of like what Audie's people would wear.
Now that I think about it,
now, too.
all of you have been kind of wearing singed clothes. Hey, I'll take you through the hall. We can technically go either way, but I'm closer to it on this side, so let's go. Yeah, this is the living room. We got a nice fireplace over here, books, as usual. You've noticed this woman really likes to read. Over here we got multiple places to sit, of course. This is usually where I entertain guests.
I need more time to read and do things.
Well, studying is one thing I know both you and I did enjoy as you were growing up. But, yeah, over here. Oh, and this is one of the other rooms I talked about. Individual bed, but it's more of like a fall, springtime kind of a thing. I don't know what to call this room yet. This one right here, I might save these for either if Hesper in August, right? That's his name. Might stay here. If anything else. Got this room. This is the room I was thinking August could stay in. That would make a decent, almost like a hospital one, because I know he's kind of sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would
So
be
this
good.
one would seem like a good one.
Yeah, this is a nice one. Spacious.
I think Senora Hughes would this one if with the desk. She always has paperwork she has to
That
take
is
care
true.
of.
That is true.
And it would be closer to the one where I was thinking about taking her brother.
Nods.
Oh, and of course, nobody open any of these up. This is my brewing room.
Oh. And then Lucy May steps back like, oh no.
And I was like, no, I'm not allowed in there. She's like, this is my
No.
brewing one. If you want anything, you ask me first. These are all in here curing. You understand?
How long you letting them go for?
Well, shoot.
Diego's trying to get a real good look in there because he's mostly curious, like more like as like an alchemist. If he can get any sense of just how nice is her equipment more than anything else.
Oh, it's very nice. You barely have to look to see it.
It's so nice that Lucy May don't step in.
Yeah, Lucy May's afraid to go into this room. That's how nice the stuff in the room is. Expensive, and a lot of these barrels, they're marked. Some from 2-3 years ago. She is letting them just sit.
Yeah, like Lucy. As soon as she says, "This is the brewing room," Lucy May takes one big ass step back. She is not allowed unless she goes in with her.
And she's like, "All right, but just in case, on account of a chair's already gotten broken, I'm gonna go ahead and lock this up." But the sewing room, right here. If you need it, there's adjustable busts. There's fabric. I've just been collecting over the years. There's fabric, there's sewing needles, the whole 9 yards. I have a couple of busts you can use.
I feel like I'm reading for the next couple of days. I'm here.
But anyways, if you need to go off and do something, go ahead. Just keep in mind that if you come in here, one, be somewhat quiet when you come in. If it is late at night. If it's, I'm going to say between the times of about 10 a.m. and about 9 o'clock at night, you can announce yourself. Any times between those, please be quiet. Probably sleeping or I'm out. Won't make sense to call out to the void.
Oh, I know what I mean.
I think Diego has been growing more attracted to her. He's like, damn, look at this! Oh, this is a cool, confident,
independent woman.
Yeah,
she's a gilf.
Yeah, but he is. At this, aside from his general sort of self-doubt going on right now, I think more so than that, it's just he knows it'll make things too weird with Lucy May if he acts on this, so he is just
holding back the horny.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, she did warn you. I think
she warned you that grandma would rip you up and spit you out in the best kind of way. But
Lucy May just basically was like, I don't care, but she gave you the warning.
Yeah.
It's just like, she's had plenty of young men in her house, if you know what I mean. But yeah, also the kitchen entrance there. I got 3 entrances into the kitchen. That's the most open room of the house. On account of good wine and good food is what connects people of all walks of life, is my belief. Now,
that is true.
I do have some business to attend to. I wanted to be here at least to give y'all the house tour officially. Make sure you check in on Sonny to make sure he's fixing that chair, not doing much else. And I'm going to have to sadly be getting going. I am actually going to be stopping by the hospital myself. My wagon is going to show up any minute.
Yeah, we have
you gotta
work to do as well. I'm gonna look at the group. I think it's perhaps some shopping first, and that will bring us near Penny Park, where we could scope it out ahead of time, just to make sure.
Do any of y'all need to leave any of your money at least behind here? If you pick a room, at least try to put it in a drawer or something so you don't have to worry about being robbed by carrying too much. Just take enough that you need for clothing and such.
I guess clothing and...
Well, if you want, you can buy it or you can make it. Takes a little longer to make it, at least a day. But if you're just adding on to something you bought, probably half of that.
And if you want to read or take up anything, just let me know. And if there's any books that you think I should add to my collection, let me know. I have hundreds of them, honey. And this is only my vacation home.
I need to read and do everything.
You remember that her house where you guys usually stayed is 3 stories. Where you usually stayed, Lucy May. Literally, most of one was a library in her house. She's been alive long enough to collect all the books.
I need to start collecting books.
Well, you're still young. Well, if anything else. Anybody need anything else before I start stepping out? I'm gonna go extend that invitation. If anything else. Oh, and another thing. Is August still unaware of his daddy?
Yes, ma'am.
I won't say nothing then. I just don't want to rock the waves when it is not my business, regardless of how depressing it is. Alright. You stay safe.
He does not know yet of Mrs. Bonnet. I do not know if you spoke to her at length at all, but
Oh, that sweet old lady. I've only spoke to her twice during the party, but she seemed like someone I would love to get drunk and have a long conversation with.
She was a hoot and holler, let me tell you.
Well, anyways, please, all of you, be safe. Oh, another thing, Lucy May, I'm only entrusting you to this because I know you, no offense to everybody else here, than more than anybody else. And, like, you know, she takes out, like, those keys, and she hands you the house key. You are the lone holder of the house key right now.
Okay.
Since you travel around with this group, I have a feeling you're going to be the one that gets to open and shut the door. You're the only one I trust at the moment. No offense to everybody else. I'm still getting to know you. But you are Lucy May's responsibility while you are in this house. Do you understand?
Understood.
All right. Well, all of y'all have a good time. Relax, get changed, do some shopping, but lock the place up when you leave, please. Roberto isn't going to be here to do any house cleaning, at least until about, let's see. Okay, it'd be tomorrow at this point. It's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, Roberto's allowed in here. Don't worry about it. Lucy May, tomorrow too, you're going to be meeting up with the guy I was going to tell you about that could be your actual employee, honey.
Oh. I gotta get some new threads.
Yeah, all of you are looking at each other and realize, yeah, you have, like, no clothes or nothing. But yeah, she makes her way through and she is heading to the... Oh! You ran right into her, Diego.
Oh, pardon me.
Wait a minute. Y'all.
You're trying to be all sneaky over here with your charm young man. She just, like, waves you off. Yeah. You have a good day, handsome. Relax a little. She steps out.
Yeah, right now, Dolly's kind of, like...
What?
Oh, Dolly's in her own head right now. She's just, like, thinking. She's like...
So, what you want to do while we're in here? She showed you all the room.
I'm not sure.
I am going to need to get busy again. I forgot that I am so behind on work.
But all of you also are still kind of in the clothes you wore to the party.
Damn!
Yeah, it's like, I think shopping should be our first priority, and then we'll figure out... plus, if there are any projects anyone intends to work on, it'll make more sense to pick up supplies first.
Well, I know she has some here. I still gotta finish a couple blueprints, and if you want, I could try to work on us a wagon. That's up to y'all.
Yeah, a wagon would be prudent.
Well, you got a decent amount of wheels up there that she had up there just for crafting. It would work.
Yeah.
Of which, you guys hear what sounds like a saw upstairs?
Oh, God.
I'm going upstairs.
Lucy may run. Lucy may run, and I don't know if I want to trust him with the goddamn power tools.
Shoot.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Yeah, many of you are like running upstairs, like, ah, shit. You hear like what sounds like, they exist in this day and age, but they require a foot pump, but a buzzsaw.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
And done! I think I fixed it!
I'm hurrying
hear
in to
it?
see what.
Like a sound.
Hey.
Heading to the craft room to see what the hell this
Sunny,
crazy
is
robot
everything
did.
okay?
I think I fixed a chair. And you see the chair. It looks fine at the top. But it looks like he attached some wheels on it. It looks like a wheelchair, but it's got like a crank on it. I made it more fun! Look! And he sits on it and he like cranks the back, like, you know, the side of it. And the wheels make it go ooh, 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 up and down. She said fix it, so I improved it!
Well, that's the wheels I was
I
gonna
think she wanted it originally, like the chair.
He
What
rides
did
it
he
out into
do?
the hallway. I made it a bouncy chair with wheels.
Let me get on that. I like jump on the back.
If y'all mess with her house, I swear to God, I will kick you off my
How did this thing handle the stairs?
How stable is this device? Like, does this look like oh, this guy, he's actually a mechanical genius, or is this like he's lucky that this hasn't broken yet?
Go ahead and roll perception, because Fiji, you're heading towards the stairs. But are you holding on?
Yeah.
Could I
Oh, God.
request investigation?
Yeah. Why don't you investigate it? You're like, where did Dolly go?
I'm looking at like just one thing instead of 29.
It's a mix of, wow, that was smart, but oh, wow, that's not as stable as he thinks it is. And as, like, he and Fiji go down, like, because of how it goes, cranks up and down, it goes down the stairs.
And get to him. I don't think I can.
Well, you could try, but you could try to grab a hold of Fiji, if Fiji's kind of on the chair, too. Like, in the back.
Is it possible for me, at this point, to stop him before he gets to the stairs?
Want to know something surprising, though? They don't fall. The crank of the wheels actually makes it as it goes down to where it stays somewhat stable as it goes down them. But quick.
Alright, so...
But there's no brakes, so the crash is inevitable in the front door.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'm
Fiji,
going...
do you want... Oh, God.
Oh.
You don't want to spend another spell slot just...
Nah, just let this happen.
Oh, Fiji's like, let me do it. He's like, I got slow fall. It goes on the way down. Lucy May, you're like, wait. And you like run up to them, and you just barely have Fiji's like tail slip through your fingers, but before you can even grip it. And you see him go la 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 downstairs, and he's like, wee! And like Fiji, you get like thrown off of the chair, and you just slowly, daintily land on your feet, while he just goes.
What's going on?
What happened? GM, your voice is gone.
Hello?
Oh, there you
Hello.
go.
Oh my
I
God.
thought you were about to play a sound effect. I was like waiting to hear it.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I think I accidentally clicked the thing to shut off. Okay, where did it leave off?
You said what we have just now hear.
Okay, so like all of you, like Lucy May just barely like, you know, grabs Fiji's tail and they both go down and goes and you guys just hear a as like you see Sunny face plant into the door, the chair goes flying, Fiji flies up and then just daintily lands on his feet.
Are you kidding me? Oh
and like Sunny's just like face planted up against the door with his legs sprawled up behind him, and you just hear, "That was fun. We should do that again."
I think I'd look over to like Lucy May as like, is it such a good idea to invite him to Rattle Reach?
You know what? At this point, I need to contact an insurance agent.
Yeah, Fiji, you're just over here at the bottom of the stairs like, that was fun!
It was
okay.
awesome.
Okay, change of plans. She told you to fix your chair. We're gonna... Oh God, what kind of damage did he do?
He improved the chair.
I'm talking about what damage did he do to the door?
Luckily, the door is incredibly sturdy.
It's
Lucy
a
May
dwarf door.
Yeah, Lucy May's basically like, this is my grandma's house. This is my grandma's house.
He's like, no, Grandma said you're my responsibility. I'm so fucked. So
Yeah,
you like rush down the stairs.
if y'all done broke something in her house, I swear to God.
Like, it was a weird. I imagine so. The door, like at best, I think he used mending just to clean up any scuff marks.
Yeah, there's some scuffs on the stairs, but other than that, good. So,
yeah,
but the chair, he attached wheels and stuff. He used the crafting room as a crafting room. She said fix it, so he improved it in his own opinion.
You know what?
But it was fun.
I know it was fun.
Can I do that again? You want to ride with me? I'll put you on it.
Evans, no. Let's just say this. If anything else gets broken, I'm responsible for her house.
Oh.
I have the authority to do things.
Oh.
Let's not fuck up anything else in her house.
Do I need to
please.
go in the corner?
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Do I need to go in the corner?
I should put no. You're
no. You need to come with us on. Like, look.
Diego said yes, so Sunny's actually sitting in the corner.
Oh,
facing the wall.
No, Sonny, get out of the corner. Look.
I thought you needed me to go to sleep mode because I've been bad. That's what the one boss made me do. I had no room. He just told me to go in the corner, so I faced it and go into sleep mode.
Oh, no, your boss needs. Never mind. Yo,
he's dead.
I almost walked into that one. Look, I'm trying to think. Well, no, they're saying he's coming over to clean tomorrow.
Sonny, do you feel that if you put your mind to it, you did impressive work for something that was ad-libbed in the moment and seemed to serve no functional purpose?
Oh, the purpose was to have fun.
Really?
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
So, do you think you could instead convert the seat back to its original form and function?
Oh, that's boring.
Yes, but I'm not asking if it is exciting or not, but is it possible?
Yeah, I guess it's just wood.
Well, as a favor to Senor Brewmonger, who has so kindly extended her home to you in this moment, could you return it then to that state, although it may be boring to do so?
Alright, fine. He picks up the chair and, like, the legs just go... Like, they just dangle there. Almost like it's bummed. As he, like, takes it back upstairs. I'll fix it.
Well, it's like, actually, I'm gonna look at Lucy and he's like, should we leave him here?
I actually don't know if we should, because if we do, I'm going to be in trouble. But
am I still needing to go to sleep mode in the corner?
No, you do not. Look, you are not. You are fine. I'm trying to figure out what to
Let's go
do.
help him fix this chair, and then he can come with us on the shopping trip, and he might find something of interest as well.
Okay, how about this? We take him on a... Okay, how about this? You want to go shopping with us?
Oh boy, howdy! I need to get paid first.
Oh god. Okay, should we go find Senora?
I'm gonna buy myself some oil and slather it all over me until I don't creak no more.
Good question. How much does she owe you?
If it is within reason, I can give Sonny a loan. But,
I am owed. Originally, the price was going to be for 25 gold, and it is now reached 65.
Oh.
Well, I will. I could float you some portion of that. But for now, let us, you and I assist him, because we need to be gone so quickly. Perhaps it'd be best if we assist him in repairing.
Oh yay! I can go with you guys to do your mail thing then.
If we go do that, we gotta be very quiet.
Oh.
Perhaps at regular volume, assisted by a distraction.
Oh, do you need me to turn my volume down?
You've had volume up this entire time.
Oh, this is my normal range. And he like lowers the volume. How's this?
It is so much better, but
I mean, also go do something else as well.
So all of you guys are getting ready to head out shopping so you can get your stuff done before mealtime?
yeah, we're just gonna before we leave. I think if Diego, Lucy May, and Sunny were all working together, could probably get a chair fixed pretty quickly.
All right. Lucy May, you roll for your woodworking. Diego, what do you have for yours?
Would that be Smith's tools?
Not really Smith's tools because it's wood.
Oh wait, unless you want me to just have it as.
Well, if anything else, you can just help try to direct it if you want one of them to roll at advantage. It's just like, nah, try this.
Okay, so I'll yeah, that makes sense. I'll give guidance and the help action to Lucy May.
Meanwhile, like Fiji's probably upset at the fact that fun chair is gonna be gone.
I just realized something. Can I look over Sunny to make sure he didn't pop anything out or anything? Like he got hurt?
Yeah, you can investigate him if you want on account of he's disassembling the chair. Lucy May, go ahead and roll for your tools and stuff at advantage since you're helping him.
Am I doing strength, dex, con, int, wisdom?
It would technically be I'm gonna say intelligence.
Is 10 enough to see anything?
Yeah, you can barely tell much about this guy. You're like, huh, he's metal. Alright, you
as
guys
long as
successfully...
nothing's out of place or popped out.
Nah,
wait, what
he's
is
fine.
your what's your guidance again, Diego?
It's a D4.
Give it an extra kiss.
Alright, so the chair looks like nothing ever happened. It looks brand new. And he, more or less, just like, oh, it was fun to use the wheels on that.
Well, I would say this. If you ever want to learn how to create something like that, you can always, learn from, Diego, how did it look? Because you probably took a better look at the movie.
Well, although it was a surprisingly smooth ride going down the stairs for something that was barely held together. It showed a natural aptitude for such things.
Huh.
Oh, and by the way, as you guys are talking, you're getting ready to head down because it's time to go shopping. Dolly, you're... Oh! Somebody... Oh, hi, Tayama! Tayama rated us with a party of 5! Hi, guys!
Hi.
Hello! Well, anyways, all of you are, heading down the stairs and stuff now. Dolly, you're down there with them as well. Alright, you're muted. But yes, all of you are downstairs. But yeah, he's like, yeah, I wanted to ride something fun again. If anything else, I'll try that. We're going to go shopping, right?
Yeah.
And all of you just hear a knock at the door.
Go peek through, or is there a peephole or something?
Technically yes, because there's windows on the door. It's really nice. It's a
look.
sturdy door, but it's pretty nice.
Yeah. I'll just look through the window, see who's out there before I.
Looks like a delivery guy, one of Fiji's enemies.
Let me get it, y'all.
Oh.
Are we done yet?
Yeah, you guys are all done. It's all fixed.
Right.
So you're heading down, and it's Fiji's hair stands on end,
What's going on, Fiji?
You guys see the delivery guy? It's delivery for Lucy May?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I need postage.
I'll get the door for Lucy May.
Oh, okay.
Is he just saving?
Oh, here's your meal, sir. Oh, it's one of those quick steps.
Yeah,
2
it's
copper, please.
one of them.
I'll go ahead and give him 2 copper.
Thanks. And he runs off. And it's a note for Lucy May. And Fiji, you know that he gypped him again. He paid double.
Dude, you just got ripped off. He charged you double.
Son of a... No, I have not.
Oh, wow! He turns his volume up. That son of a bitch! And then he lowers his volume again. It was really loud.
Diego really does not know what to make of Sunny. He's like simultaneously the most fascinating and like most frustrating person in the
Our night's been good, by the way, Tayama. It's been good. But yeah, like you look at the note and it looks like an official like letter thing. Lucy May opening it up, you see that it is a note. Do you remember the name by any chance that she told you about the guy that you needed to meet? Or did she never mention a name?
I don't think there was a name mentioned.
Alright. And it says, it's still like, to Miss Lucy May Stormhearth. My name is Nathaniel. This is my entry letter to you. Miss Sweet Delora had told me about you, and I wish to give you an extension of, well, I should say an explanation of my abilities towards you. I'm good with woodworking, metallurgy, as well as a small amount of glasswork. I am hoping to be hired in to help build the community that you're hoping to build for Rattle Ridge. I hope to see you soon, and I plan on stopping by Sweet Delora's home in Pennington, hopefully by tomorrow evening. With kind regards, Nathaniel Winston. It is a cover letter, essentially.
Oh.
With a nice piece of paper in the back with a list of his abilities.
Actually, you know what? To make this more official, Lucy May goes back to the living room, right? Sits down. Like, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
So, like, all of you are like heading out. Like, Sunny's just all like, "Wow, why did they charge double though? Did they not like cats? Did they not like, meow meows or fuzzy people? You called yourself a furry, right? They don't like furries. Those racists."
Oh god.
He was himself. The other ones are also Tabaxi, right?
Yeah, they're a mix of humans, Tabaxi, a little bit of everybody. But the guy at the door, yes, he actually was Tabaxi.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, he's a self-hating meow meow.
What the fuck?
I'm a good meow meow.
Yeah, this Warforged is over here, like, freaking out about the fact that, wow, what a jerk, he double charged you. Diego, you lost a whole extra copper.
Okay, well.
It isn't even, like, the amount of money, it's the principle. There's an integrity to the mail. Like, you actually see Fiji, like, kind of, his tail's puffed up and everything.
Okay. Angry kitty.
Well, I have to...
Well, you have a male cat, so...
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta... Actually, is there a way I can go put this on my, workstation? Say I go put this letter on my workstation.
You run upstairs and you put it actually on your desk. And you come back down and all of you are ready to head off into the town to do some shopping. While you guys are, of course, on your way out into Pennington. Yes, I know it's a big map, y'all. Yeah, by the way, most of the artwork that you're seeing is stuff that I've made. The city map is one of the bigger ones. But all of you are like heading out onto town, and now you have to decide on where you're going to shop for your new supplies.
Ooh, before we go, I'm locking the door.
I locked the door.
I locked the door, sweetie.
Alright, you lock the door, and Sunny's just like, "Oh, where are we going? I haven't bought new clothes in a while. Technically, I could walk around naked. I'm a Warforged. I don't got no junk."
Okay. Actually...
Then again, it did not stop this one from undressing me with his eyes.
I
points to
would
Diego
not
again.
say that out loud and in public.
More deconstructing than...
Oh no, he's trying to dismember me!
I
already decapitated me, sicko.
I think we should go to Penny Market because there is although I do not know if their clothing selection will be as good as a dedicated clothing store. It is at the very least able to pick up more variety of supplies.
Oh, great! And by the way, like as you're like talking about it, you see like your sister like walking up to the doorway. Maria. She's like she looks a little like surprised, like somewhat uneasy, but she is like holding on to like this little package and stuff, and she stops and she's like, Oh, hello there, brother. Hello, Fiji. Who is this?
Is Sonny? This is my sister Maria Abuela Arigiri.
Good day! He lifts his head. I'm Sonny. I'm a warforged. Your brother keeps undressing me with his eyes.
I would not have.
I don't put it past him, but can I at least get in? I'm gonna go and relax for a while and. Oof.
You alright?
Oh yeah. I just had a talk with our Madame Vale. I thought a pink lady was gonna talk to me, but it ended up being a shape-shifting. The woman, Akane. Yeah, that. Apparently, I have a date to go and talk with her, and I need to get changed. She gave me a different outfit to wear since I have no other clothes.
You see, she is quite generous in that regard.
Oh, yes, and she extensively made sure I wasn't going to tell anybody that she is a vampire.
Oh.
Well, of course, this is...
And she also said that it was your suggestion to be dragged over there to talk. So, out of fear, as well as respect for the fact that the woman, I'm not going to lie, has style, I'm going to do so. But I'm going to go and relax inside where there's a little bit of daylight because it's getting close to dark.
Did you want to pick a room, actually? Well, I could help her pick a room if y'all want.
Okay, how about this? I will go pick one that none of you have picked so I can have some privacy.
Okay. Here, I just unlocked the door.
There's one next to the blue room upstairs. Blue room, this guy picked, but it's connected up to that sweet Dolores place. He was literally undressing her with his eyes.
Where we're getting the undressing with the eyes bit?
He stares people down in a weird way. Although I think he wants to more or less just disassemble me. Either way, he's trying to get inside of me, and I'm uncomfortable.
No, it was you were interested in body modification, and if the body is to be modified, I must know how it works. And if to know how it works, I would have to take it apart. But
your sister is completely ignoring this. She's just like, I'm not listening anymore. Okay, goodbye. Stay safe. Whatever. I'm going inside. Oh my god. Shut the door. Lock.
They say, "Oh wait, don't touch the So
if I imagine what it is like to take it apart, then that is how I know. Well, it would.
Do you imagine doing that to people?
Should I warn your sister?
I don't know enough about human anatomy to accomplish such a thing. The difficult thing
you can see through the doorway that she's going upstairs to the room. She's fine.
Oh, okay. I just don't want her. Should I warn her about the wine? Now she's going upstairs. Okay. I just don't want her to grab that.
Oh, the wine room is locked. I think the only stuff she has out is the stuff that's for...
I think she's talking about the security system. Yeah, like that wasn't usually said, but she's going upstairs to just change. It's like, oh, other than the weirdness, we could also go down to the part of the town. I know a place called the Hand-Me-Down Horde.
Oh, no, a lovely lady, but I don't know if I want to go back through there again.
But she's fun. I like how crazy she is.
She must give you a discount.
I don't go shopping there. I just go in to hear her prattle on. However, the guy that just got killed that used to be my boss used to go in there for clothes. He would buy random outfits. That's where I got the one on where I had the orange for boobies. The only dress I could find for someone of my height.
Would you like different clothes if you want any?
But I'm comfortable. I'm a rodeo clown bot.
You
okay,
need
if you're
some
comfortable.
other. Oh, okay. I mean,
but if you find something that you like, why don't you try? Try it on.
Are we going to the Hand-Me-Down Horde?
No.
We might as well.
Are we? Well, at this point, actually, is that gonna be close to where.
It's pretty far away.
It's very
It's
far.
literally across town.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
we'll stop by when we're closer. How about that?
Oh, shucks.
I was gonna say,
we get tired.
I must say, where is? Are we also delivering a letter while we out too, or are we gonna have to wait till we drop Sunny? Sunny back off.
If you want to drop it off down over in the area by the Velvet Secret, then you can. Which is, of course, for the viewers over here that are newer, it is a brothel. The name is not too much of a euphemism if it's true.
I do have a question for y'all. Would it be simple just to do the letter thing now while we're on this end of town? Or do you want to do it later? This is completely up to y'all. Because I'd rather drop it off now, unless we had a plan to do whatever.
No, I think perhaps it would be best to do it. Just get it out of the way.
All right.
And once it is in place, then we know our path is set.
Okay. I'll go along with what you guys are doing.
Yeah, you gotta see it. I mean, you are free to travel on your own if you wish, but we do not. If for your safety, perhaps it might be best for you to stay with us.
Oh, you guys are protective of little old me?
Yeah, dude.
I don't know how to feel about that.
But how do you feel?
I don't know.
Do you feel
surprised? I do feel bonita. All the time.
Good, because you look bonita.
Oh, thank you. I think this one's coming on to me.
No,
I don't have lips.
I'm giving you a compliment.
Oh, a compliment. I'm not used to those.
Oh, sweet dear.
So I think.
But all of you guys are
like almost equidistant from every transportation. So I guess we'd head to this. Like actually, we'd have to like walk down there.
All right. So you guys are on your way to walk, and as you do make your way over, it does take a little bit. You guys see a very familiar face standing near the transportation area. One wearing armor. And that is where we're going to end for tonight.
Oh, man. There's that fucker.
Yeah, there he is.
Where were you, man?
Where the hell are you? People are dying out here.
He's like, none of my business, I guess. But yeah, he's waiting for you. I'm gonna drag your characters over to here. And the next time, not only do you have Sunny here, but by the looks of it, Castor, the Reaver bounty hunter, is going to be waiting for y'all there. So, peeps and creeps, it is relatively late. It's almost 2 a.m. at this point where we are.
Ooh,
yeah, we have been playing for a couple of hours. Thank you so much, Thauma, and all of the other peeps that came in the raid. You guys are amazing. Once more, a happy birthmas / birthday to Rainbow Flyer, a.k.a. Fiji.
Ooh, we also got a new follower as well.
a new follower?
Yakuza Ni-chan.
Yakuza Ni-chan, welcome. And once more, thank you, Tayama. Usually I'm the one that raids you. But it looks like we finished, anyways. But yeah. Our night's been pretty good. It's okay if you got a lurky for now, but I'm sorry, y'all. You guys kind of came at the tail end of our D&D night. But don't worry, we're playing next Sunday. We usually play between 8:30 and 9 p.m.
Yep.
And we go hard, so we go for hours. But yeah, this was more of a conversational one. There was a little bit of action with some weirdness and a Warforged clown being dragged along the streets. Max, you better back up. No, I'm doing an announcement, Bubba.
Well, we keep cards then, because we really didn't do anything.
I'm gonna leave it up. This time, I'm gonna leave it up to the birthday person.
Yeah, let's keep them.
All right, so next time we will not be drawing from Fate's verdict. The birthday person has spoken. Remember, Fiji? Max, what? Did you want to say goodbye to everybody?
Warm nail.
Say bye-bye. Say, oh.
Also,
Okay, he says goodnight, everybody. But, peeps and creeps, we will talk to you next time. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Ooh. Almost deleted the BRB thing because Max nudged me with his nose.
oh sweet Lord, don't do it. Don't do that.
But yes, thank you for stopping by, peeps and creeps. We're gonna be at episode 30 of Gears and Guns next week. We usually play on Sunday. But yes, once more, happy birthday, Rainbow. And if you guys want, we can continue to talk a little after we end the stream. But actually, I do have a quick question though. Tayama decided to raid us, but usually we raid Tayama. Anybody got an idea who we can raid as we leave?
You know what? Insanity Sloth is doing some Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, perfect. Somewhat D&D-ish. All right, so I'm going to quickly go over here while we have the BRB screen up.
Let me grab her. Let me grab the link.
Yes,
one second.
please. Yes, please.
Actually, the name, because you can't really read the person. Booty, it is in your DM.
All right, so /raid.
Hold on.
Yep, I know. I put BRB screen up since we're getting ready to leave.
Yep.
But what's the name?
I put in your DMs. I'm sorry.
Oh, DMs. Okay, I gotta go on.
Yep.
Yeah, the DMs.
Did you say something about your shop?
Oh, right. And don't forget.
You know I will.
Yeah, go ahead and do that while I do this.
Okay, so you know this is my lovely DM right here, right? So she's got a Roll20 marketplace shop, and she's got some good shit. Go check it out. Even got some bundles. Got some bundles, got some maps, got some food, got some goddamn orcs, elves, humans, even some goblins.
The food stuff is actually really
Oh,
like,
the screen.
there's a good amount of like you could see some of that food in
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dolores' house
And
earlier.
believe it or not, I'm actually working on another food pack. But by the looks of it, everybody, the raid is ready. We will see y'all next week on Sunday at our usual times. And I've got to add a couple more DM kills. We're getting close to Christmas.
I love Christmas.
All right. Well, stay focused on your lives, y'all. Remember to take initiative and game on. Bye.
Good night, people. Oh, soda.
Oh, soda.